Here it is. It is time for Hypnospace Outlaw. So I am back. It is still the 16th of August, and we have moved on from her story to Hypnospace Outlaw at last. I still feel like I might have coughing fits in the middle of this, so I will cut those out, and I'll cut out any if I have a particularly bad sniffle. But everything else, of course, will stay in. I'm planning to try and get through this all in one session, so it's going to be probably a pretty long session. We'll see how much there is data-wise to collect, but because I'm trying to do this all in one session, all in one sitting, I'm basically not going to aim for 100% completion at all. Excuse me, cat, can you not roll all over my notes? My ginger boy is next to me. My notes are also next to me. My ginger boy is on top of my notes. This is not a good note-taking experience. Ow, ow, hey, stop biting me. Stop that. Well, I guess I won't be taking notes anytime soon, which is going to be a bit of a problem. I'll see how to deal with that when the time comes, but... Okay, Hypnospace Outlaw. I'm not going to be 100%ing. In fact, most of the archives that I want to talk about, as I recall, come in the third part of the game. So, spoilers ahead. A lot changes in the third part, and what you end up doing becomes archive work. So we're gonna have a lot of fun looking at that. I did find during my pilot testing that there were things in the first part of the game that could potentially count as archives according to the definition that I'm using. So we'll have a look at those as well, but we will see. We will see. Don't need to change any settings. I have a very small bubble tea with me as well. I went out to the shops to get some tissues and other things like that, so...
New enforcer.
So you can actually choose to play as yourself, so I suppose I should do that.
Send.
Let's go. Actually, you no. Given the way that people identify themselves on the internet, it may actually make more sense to use a pseudonym or some other kind of nickname. So maybe I'll do that instead. There we go.
Silver.
Look at this, it's so retro. It's 1999 all over again.
The future is you. Your passion. Your imagination. Your hard work. And now, with the help of Hypnospace, you have the tools and the time to make it a reality. Witness the dawning of a new world, where sleep time is no longer downtime. It's where the future is built. A future built by you. Hypnospace.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
So, in her story, we were a user of an archive. Here we are. Oh, here we're the internet police, effectively. So, bit of a switch, right?
Hello, Silver.
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe.
Hypno-S Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of Hypno-S in several key areas. This tutorial
We'll guide you through everything you need to know to best serve your fellow Hypnospace citizens and earn HypnoCoin along the way. Let's do this.
This is such like 90s, late 90s educational CD interactable program kind of deal. It's so nostalgic.
Direct your attention to the top of your desktop, and you'll notice the Hypno-S info bar. From left to right, this handy toolkit features quick access to
the settings menu.
That will always
The
get
quick
me.
switcher. The application menu. The current date and time. Your HypnoCoin balance. The restart and log off buttons. Make sure to click the log off button to save your progress and safely exit Hypno-S.
The info bar may be repositioned anywhere along the top or bottom of your desktop.
That transition between the still like bit crushed femme voice but like professional sounding, and then
To your post.
the even more bit crushed and like really kind of out of the blue mask voice. Just I was trying really hard not to laugh the first time I heard that, but
Hippie, also known as the Hypnospace Intelligent Intermediary, is your digital helper. He'll notify you when you receive important messages and even alert you to new Hypno-S system updates. Hippie is always happy to help.
Here's a useful tip. Right-click any text in
Hypnospace.
and Hippie will read it out loud.
Whether you're new to Hypnospace or a veteran citizen, you've come to the right place. Our experienced guides will take you on a virtual tour through some
amazing. Truly amazing.
Thank you for volunteering. Chime is an easy way to remember the 5 types of violations that we'd like enforcers to keep an eye out for. C stands for content infringement. H is for harassment. I for illegal activity. M for malicious software. And E is for extra-legal commerce. Find more information in the HSPD handbook.
Everyone loves that extra legal commerce.
The HSPD Enforcer Dashboard is a special, secure program that only our volunteer enforcers have access to. The inbox allows you to receive messages from MerchantSoft, Hypnospace, or HSPD dispatch agents. You may also receive automated communications from Hypnospace pages.
Some messages come with files attached. Attached files will appear at the top of the
Downloading
message and
illegal
look like
content.
this. Attached files will be downloaded to your Hypno-S download manager.
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted.
Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD dispatch agent. Cases are generated in response to complaints from Hypnospace citizens or leads from the Hypnospace security team.
Once a violation has been found, the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click to jump to the page where the violation was removed from.
Once all reported violations have been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the Close Case button. Upon closing a case, you will earn a bonus payout of 5 Hypnocoin per violation reported.
No, that that other voice is not extra bit crushed. I know what's happening. It's clipping at the top of the mic's um ability to record. Oh, spicy.
The version of Hypnospace Explorer you'll be using has been modified with an expanded search feature, enabling you to find unlisted pages by searching for the tags that they contain.
Just try and stop me,
Use
Enforcer.
the
Ha
stamp
ha ha.
system to keep track of which pages
So
you visited.
cartoonish.
View the stamped page list to revisit your stamped pages.
Hypnospace's citizens place the pages they've built in our themed zone communities. You will be given search and browsing access to zones only if you've been assigned them by a dispatch agent. Your assigned zones will be listed in the HSPD Zone Access Hub. To return to the Zone Access Hub at any time, click this icon or use this keyboard shortcut.
Because apparently there are keyboards. I don't actually know how that works hardware wise, because this is meant to be something that you're using during your sleep, right? Like how is the
The
keyboard
citizen data
working?
dialog will show a citizen's name, age, place of residence, as well as the unique ID number for the Hypnospace headband unit they're using. This information is only visible to HSPD enforcers or Hypnospace security team members and may not be shared. Access the Citizen Data dialog by clicking this button in Hypnospace Explorer, this button next to the message sender in your inbox, or here in the File Manager.
Your version of Hypnospace Explorer has also been modified to include an enforcement tool. If you spot text or images that appear to be in violation of Chime, first click on the enforcement tool. Once the toolbar appears, select which Chime law has been violated.
You may also press the numbers 1 through 5 on your keyboard to quickly select a law.
After that, click on the offending content to report it. If a citizen's content is found to be in violation, they will accrue violation points, and you'll be rewarded with Hypnocoin. If a citizen has accrued 4 or more violation points, their account will become flaggable. Click the flag button at the top of any of the citizens' pages to alert Merchant Soft security team, and they'll promptly review the case to determine if further disciplinary action is necessary. Because you may be asked to report citizens engaged in harmful, malicious, or illegal activity, your former account will be temporarily deactivated. You may not send messages or other outgoing communications to HypnoS citizens for the duration of your volunteer service.
Please browse the HSPD Headquarters Zone for more in-depth information on using HypnoS Enforcer Edition.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
Important message received from Merchant Soft.
So that's pretty much it for the training videos. So I can blab, I can yap freely now.
Important message received from dispatch.
Wow, such important message. So as you can see, this is basically a retro style alternate internet with all of the things that really entails. And we are the police. We are volunteer police, except, well, we get spending money for engaging in using the banhammer. So that's fun. Let's have a look at the things. Your launcher is hungry. Drag some icons into it. maybe later.
Welcome.
That is the
Hypnospace
tutorial I
Patrol
might
Department
actually...
Enforcer Training.
These are our settings. I will tick the icon to caption stuff. Do we need to set anything else? Oh my. I do love me some old school screensavers. This is fine. Ooh. Ooh. That's honestly pretty cute. Pizzazz. We'll just go with the default for that for now. Okay. That's all I need to do with the settings, so I can pop that in there. This is our downloads. Move it over here. If I want to toss on some BGM, I can. We can actually make notes in-game, which is nice. I think I can... Yep, there we go. It's already empty. Woo! I'll move these along a little. Yep, there we go. They are all evenly spaced now, and let's double check that settings. This is for later, I think. This is shortcuts. No, let's not restart. Don't need to do that. Okay, let's have a look at our messages. So, given that this is, let's nudge this along a little. I don't know if I accidentally moved it earlier or something, but this is our email inbox. So, emails and like an email inbox, technically an archive if it goes on for long enough, right? Because it's, well, not even if it goes on for long enough, but it is a place that, you know, collects records. Emails are records. This is the HSPD Enforcer dashboard. It actually has both the inbox and the cases as like part of its thing. So I'm just gonna say all of it is the single archive. Enforcer dashboard. So Merchantsoft is, in the law, I believe, the company that has basically created this entire internet. So I'm going to go ahead and call this an institutional archive. No, sorry, corporate. Institutional and corporate. It's kind of a bit of both, right? Types of archival materials. Emails. Case files. And I'll add more if they come in. Type of workspace, digital. It is online. The physical space, no clue, because it is literally someone's bedroom, presumably. Bedroom while sleeping. Security measures, registration. I'm gonna say enforcers only. Does the protagonist adhere to the... Yes, I am, in this case, enforcing things. This is not particularly...
Please return to your post.
Shush, I'm taking notes about my post, hippie. Yeah, I'm adhering to security measures. I'm logged in as in my enforcer account because my previous account was apparently deactivated. So that is this. Let's have a look at these emails. Hello, Silver! Welcome to the Hypnospace Patrol Department. Adrian and Dylan Merchant here, Merchant of Merchantsoft, co-creators of Hypnospace and founders of Merchantsoft. We would like to personally thank you for volunteering to help us keep Hypnospace safe. You'll be assigned cases automatically based on reports by Hypnospace citizens or activity we've noticed here at the Hypnospace Security Center. Look forward to receiving your first one shortly. Please remember that while you're enlisted, all outbound communication is prohibited. Have fun, the Merchant Brothers. And from Dispatch. Hello, Silver. This is a content infringement notice regarding any content that copies or bears the likeness of 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper. Look through your assigned zones for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to check them. An image 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper is attached to this message. Dispatch.
Downloading Gooper screen.
I will pop that open later, but here is the corresponding case file, case 001, Gumshoe Gooper infringement, and it is... okay, yeah, so they've gone month, day, date here, so it is the 5th of November, 1999. Type of violation is content infringement. This is a content infringement notice regarding any content that copies or bears the likeness of 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper. Look through your assigned zones for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. So that's what we've got to do first. This is our first case. This is Gumshoe Gooper. Look, cute. There's going to be a lot of cute things here, but let's have a quick look through just what is here. We currently have 4 zones. Let's have a look at HSPD headquarters first. And it's basically just a bunch of stuff about how to do the things, and what to remember when you're enforcing. I believe these numbers on the side are view counts, so I may very well be the very first enforcer to have looked at these. I'm not actually reading these. I'm basically just here to say that I've gone there. Okay, let's go from the top. Look at this, isn't it just so chill? Scroll down and click the multicolored page cards, etc, etc, etc. A brief video series for beginners. Oh gosh, that music. Okay, what is HypnoCoin? This I do need to know. Earned by selling digital goods. What is it for? It's just official virtual currency, apparently. Celebrity travel guide. Only verified experts are able to display this graphic. Oh my gosh. This is controlling HypnoS with your mind. I guess the keyboard is like a virtual mind keyboard. I'm not gonna watch those videos, but the home portal is only available to non-HSPD citizens. Enforcers see only the zones assigned to them in a special hub, so that's why things look a bit different for me compared to regular people. Oh my god, look at the pixels. The pixelation on this image. It is an eye of it is an eye of, I believe, either Horus or Wadjet. Egyptian eye. I think that becomes relevant at some point later, but I don't 100% remember. Are you the kind? Would you like easy HypnoCoin? This is very standard internet stuff, right?
No mail.
Oh, and I did actually get mail. I did actually get mail straight away. Okay. A TV spot sneak preview. Okay, how...
Easy underscore spot.
Oops.
Easy underscore spot. Wow.
How, I'm just gonna delete the extra one. Sketchy is this gonna be?
With Hypnospace, the easiest sleep time social network just keeps getting easier.
Oh my god.
grandpa uses
It's easy as pie.
My kids got me into it.
With our new Hypnospace guides, you can navigate Hypnospace with the direction of top experts.
It's a real game changer.
From movies, games, and music to cars and sports, we've got it all.
Hypnospace is awesome.
We've spent over $1 billion making sure Hypnospace citizens wake up fully refreshed.
I wake up feeling great.
Why waste your sleep time merely sleeping?
Going to bed just became a whole lot of fun.
For a busy parent,
My
Hypnospace
God.
is amazing.
Take advantage of our 30-day no-risk trial and live your dreams on Hypnospace.
Yeah,
With Hypnospace,
so
the easiest sleep time.
I guess that being online is actually a paid service in this particular case. Like a subscription or something. I am not 100% certain about that, but it would make sense. Let's say yes. Let's say yes. Let's say it was really cheesy. Would you say that your opinion? Not really. Value for money, yes. Because I didn't know how much money it cost. I didn't know that it was a subscription service. Neither? Neither. Classic. Please close this page. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the other zones and then we can get into the actual search for the actual thing. We should probably have a look at this. It's going to be relevant later. Secret project that will revolutionize the industry and set Hypnospace apart as the sleep time network. If this is giving you bad vibes, yes. Yes. This one's very farmstead. Very farmstead. I will visit that later, and I will not be able to get that theme song out of my head, I can guarantee you. General store. Oh my gosh, look at the cursor. Oh my gosh. These are so sketchy. If you do not repost this, Teresa, the demonic doll? I'm not sure. Will visit you tonight. Yeah, I dare you to. Thank you to Randy Scamwatch for the warning. It is a scam. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm just going to go ahead and straight up search for what I need to search for now. Let's see. I'm sorry. First year students and teacher of first year students, I am going to ban hammer a bunch of stuff. I think this counts. I think this technically counts. I think children's fan art technically counts. It counts. Fan art counts. Children's fan art of this one cartoon character counts as, they don't call it copyright infringement, they call it content infringement. But you can just be really mean like I am and just banhammer all of these poor students' artwork. And, like, because of the way the system is set up, it is questionable whether this counts as abusing my authority. Okay, that one apparently is not close enough of a likeness. Oh, there goes my cat feeder. This one is apparently not close enough of a likeness to count. Even though the text says it's still a character, the likeness is not enough. So at least there is some amount of discretion apparently going on the back end of whatever is going on in HSPD HQ. Noble Warlock Design Studio. I'm just trying to add something good to the world, and what do I get? I get made fun of and stepped on. Some things don't change. Sad face. $72 pals on Chit Chat. Thank you to Sandy for the Sandy card. Okay, there's nothing directly on there, but we can have a look. I think Sandy has been more of a community leader than our quote-unquote current leader has ever been. We need change around here. Endorsed by Gumshoe Grouper himself. It's content infringement. And there was one more page that, yes, this was. Gumshoe Grouper and his partner, Detective Frank, up to their old antics again. Not anymore. Oh dear. More coming soon. And there are also tags on the side, which you could use to search for the things as well. So that's Grouper. I wonder what happens if we search for Gumshoe. It's just Abby's World. So that's probably all I can be bothered to find this particular time. Great job, Silver. Remember to close the case to earn your bonus after you've found all reported violations. Finding more than the minimum number of violations will result in a higher bonus. Cases may stay open for as long as you'd like. We will assign you new cases as they come in regardless. The case closure bonus exists solely to encourage more thorough investigations. And let's close the case.
Wow, Silver. Great job removing that content infringement.
Yeah, content infringement. Okay, new one. Citizen Zanerox14 has been reported for harassment in the zone Teentopia. Please look for possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. If Zanerox14 is found in violation and you deem it necessary, please flag their account so the HSPD security team can look into the issue further. Please remember that pages containing the harassment violations may be unlisted but can still be accessed through search tags. If related violations are found by citizens who are not Zanerox14, please report them also. So here is the case file. Zanerox14 will probably accrue enough points. And I do intend to, knowing a little bit about the future, I do intend to flag him. You never know, it could save a life, right? Teentopia is for kids aged 13 to 18. No adults allowed. Teentopia is a safe, totally awesome hangout for teenagers. Oh my god. Alright, so there was, if we scroll down, here's Zanerox, the undisputed king of Teentopia, apparently. A secret page. Does using slurs count as... I don't think so, because it's not targeted at a specific individual. Okay, let's see. Cataclysm Squishers. I won this award. Okay, let's... I'm a rebel. Also an enforcer, so, you know. The dumpster is the most hilarious page on on Hypnospace. So let's see if we can access it. Taking out Hypnospace is trash, so you don't have to, apparently. Let's have a look. Template abuse prize. Oh my. Most heinous abuse of a Hypnospace template. Different kind of abuse. Chaos Award. His page is an exceptionally juvenile, cruel, testosterone-fueled work of art. Mercilessly harangues his Teentopia peers. Through a series of mock interviews accented by cartoons that he draws himself. While we don't approve of his brutal approach, we can't help but be charmed how frequently his page works as self-parody. We know he's just a kid, but Zane's weapons-grade contempt for humanity wins him this year's Chaos Award. Way to go, Zane. Please enjoy this custom award badge created just for you in a style you'll appreciate. And then some more stuff. So let's click through that link and Banhammer. Oh, this is part unreadable. Yep, this is real cartoon. This is a secret page. Do not link in normal Hypnospace. That looks like indirect harassment. It's not even indirect, it's straight up naming a person. Removed due to violation of Hypnospace law. Yep. As it should be. He really has something out for this guy named Corey. Like, I'm not even going to read that, it is awful. But, like, also, I feel like this is very, very much the kind of thing that, you know, this is the way that children insult each other. Like, if you were an adult and you wanted to insult someone, I feel like there are ways to do it without being like this. Like, it is possible to elegantly insult people. Okay. That looks like harassment. Okay, let's see if whoever ratted out my secret page, watch out. I know who you are and I'm flipping out right. I wonder about that. I wonder about that. By the way, this is this person's data. Zane Lofton, 15 years old. Like, he's not that young. Is that B Fabrasi? Anyway, I flagged the guy. Or maybe I can just search for Corey? Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Corey's house. And we'll see if there's anything that... What is going on here? I made this face when my friend Derek hit a wrong note. This person does not look like a high schooler. I don't know whether or not this counts as like harassment. Super bored after moving to the middle of nowhere, so I spent an hour or so filling something like this out. Does that count as harassment? Defamation, bullying, excessively negative. These two kids have beef with each other. Corey is apparently 1 year older. Hey guys, tell me what's my problem is. Zane does not seem like a very good person, but this still by the rules counts as harassment, right? And I think I can ban each of these individually? I'm not 100% certain. Oh yeah, and it straight up comes in through the same font. That's actually hilarious. Anyway, let's turn all of this into scrolling carousels of removed due to violation of Hypnospace law. Okay, I think that's all of them. The entire page is just that. So I can get rid of that as well. And I should probably search for this as well. Zane? Okay, so let's have a look here. This is Zane's again, one of his comics. So that's not particularly relevant. I really wonder about he knows how to treat a girl, right? Considering how he treats other people. Okay, let's have a look along these words, or these tags on the side here. Hippie, I'm just gonna move you down here, okay? Wow, imagine being the only person using these specific tags in the entirety of Hypnospace. Gosh, okay. Can I ban tags? Okay, this is a different context, no doubt. Anyway, consider Corey flagged. I'm satisfied with that. And we already have a third case on the same day.
You're a real hero, Silver.
Extra-legal commerce. This is a notice that the Kappa Cash payment system, which we saw earlier, mentioned as being a scam, is considered extra-legal commerce. Please look through all assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more, possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to remove and report them. An image depicting the Kappa Cash payments system is attached to this message. We have added OpenEyed to your assigned zone list. So, Kappa Cash. Let's go. Let's buy now with Kappa Cash. That is what we're looking for. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw something in, was it Good Time Valley, that mentioned that, yes, we do not accept Kappa Cash. Thank you for Randy's Scam Watch. Oops. Let's search for scam. That'll be easiest. Reginald Roberts' status. Anyone know if this beef brain thing is real? If it is, we need to get off of this system. Good time scam watch. Doing the job Hypnospace won't do. Okay, let's have a look. Professor Helper scam. You can stop Professor Helper by going to this page and paying these fools. This should be illegal. Oh my god. Okay. Kappa Cash with 2 P's? Okay, what about Kappa Cash 1P? In other words, spelled correctly. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, this is so new age. Where is the Kappa Cache actually? Why is it linked here? A seance through chit chat. And the other page is here. The main page. Globber. Okay, let's where is... It's probably the consults, right? Please make... This is not a scam, this is just a safety measure due to Hypnospace making unfair rules about taking money that isn't their fake Hypnocoin. This is not technically extra legal commerce, but I want to see if this works. No, please try not to waste server bandwidth on the violations. Okay. I have enough. Let's go for it. You have Hypnomail. Thank you for the deposit. With a 100% success rate, you are sure to find the piece you're seeking after investing in my services. Hope to communicate with you soon. Here's the consultation price list, which includes Kappa Cash. I do not accept Hypnocoin at this time because it cannot be exchanged for real money. Okay, let's get rid of it. Extra legal commerce. I feel like there were 3 and I missed... Yes, I did miss one. I straight up missed this one. Oops. Okay, well, in the time while I was coughing, I got Hypnomail. Dispatch sent you the Kappa Cache thing. This is from Dylan. You've already found a few, but we're detecting Kappa Cache usage still and don't really know where it's coming from. I mean, I could go digging and probably find it myself really quick, but that's why you're here, right? I mean, not being lazy either, it's just I'm working hard on a few sweet new features for the new year that will blow your socks off, Dylan. P.S. Me and an intern, our quote-unquote security team, haha, are the only people running the HSPD dispatch stuff right now, so expect to hear from me every now and then. This should ring, this should, like, give you some red flags right here. Red flags. Red flags off the charts already. This is pure tech, bro. This is red flags galore. For the record, I am volunteering to do this according to what has been said. Volunteering. Okay, let's have a look at chit chat because it seems like it may have come up. Let's flag this person, by the way. Back to homepage. Chit chat, here we go. The world's #1 online chat program, which is completely free apparently. Not available for Hypnos Enforcer Edition or Enforcer headbands. Okay. Okay, let's... Maybe if we search for Kappa. Yeah, okay. Probably not. Randy's Scam Watch. I did search for Scam Watch, but I think the only thing that came up was that one from... Oh, maybe... No, did I... Scam Space Watch. Good time, Scam Watch. And here we go. This... Note to any quote enforcers out there, I have my eye on you. If this system wasn't rigged, why do you have to hide? Oh golly. Okay, well, let's... This is... Let's see. Hypnospace Patrol Department to try and do what we have been doing already for almost a whole year. Do not expect this to actually help anything. Hypnospace only has one care. Money. Ooh, Helpful Enterprises is not affiliated with Kappa Cash. That is a very, very specific claim to make, isn't it? Helpful Enterprises. No results. Maybe Helper? Professor Helper for Hypnos. Let's see. How should I actually treat this? What? Yeah, okay. Well, let's not install it. Let's just see if we can uninstall it first. Mostly removed? Mostly removed. It might be better if I download it. Ugh, this is gonna be awful. No? Really? Fine.
Downloading Professor Oak.
Yeah, there are a couple places doing downloads of stuff. Bopper's Fine Meats. Extra thick chips. Custom visual. I think I am happy to not. Okay, let's open up the malware. Let's install the malware. This is gonna be awful.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Great, this should help you.
Are a winner.
Oh god.
You win.
You win! Oh god. Okay, let's... sorry, extra legal commerce, here we go. Sure. Kappa Cash Sleep Time Shopping Network. Harry Pinson Ministries? Professor Helper is apparently just legit listed as Professor Helper. 65 years old. Computer university. Oh my gosh. Click here to meet his other helpful friends.
Here, ready to help.
No.
Farewell.
I can check that now, okay. Forward, don't flag Professor Helper's account. Dylan, we need to get rid of Kappa Cash, but Professor Helper is okay to stay. We are talking to their people to make a deal and get them to break away from their Kappa Cash partnership. I'll update you all soon. I think this can be good for our partner brands. P.S. Like I said, get all the Kappa Cash off there. It's not good. But not Professor Helper. He's okay. From the desk of Adrian Merchant. Oh my god.
Important message received from Dylan.
Hail, if you get a link to True Tranquility, do not open. It auto-installs a virus. It's coming from an account with no headband ID, so we can't track it. If you did install it, use HypnoCure to clear it out.
Well, bye then.
The virus itself won't hurt your system, it's just gross. It also replaced my Hypnospace page with a weird gory picture thing. Hopefully no one saw that while it was up. We're getting the virus page taken down as soon as possible, but you enforcers might have to hunt down the nasty pics if this was sent to normal citizens and not just Merchant Soft HSPD. We'll send a case soon. P.S. I may have something neat for you enforcers soon if any of you are interested in testing a few new features. Yeah, okay, so basically it went out to a bunch of citizens, and the image isn't quite illegal, but we're going to categorize it as such. I'll have a look at that after I finish dealing with Professor Helper, who we have been told to get rid of Kappa Cash, but not to flag Professor Helper, because apparently they're talking to the people behind them. And that is... And, I mean, say what you want, but I think that's real sketchy.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Oh dear.
Always here for you.
Professor Helper does not need to always be here for me, thank you very much. Oh god. I think that's... I'm gonna see what happens if I do try flagging. Oh, that's not great. I'm not feeling too bad about it, but it's not giving me nausea, it's just not ideal. Okay. Mostly uninstalled. I'm not sad to see him go. Okay. Something may have happened. I'm going to... I think it was HypnoCure? That... Yep, here we go. For developers and experts only. Wave Hello is a nuisance virus that causes HypnoS to intermittently rock back and forth as if at sea. Purchase HypnoCure now to protect your system from this virus. Okay, well, let me just close this case first.
Wow, Silver, looks like you're doing a great job.
405, not enough for the fancy version, but I really want the pro version. There's a safe mode browsing tool, whatever. I'll go for the cheap version. What did you do? Excuse me, it never ceases to amaze me how... I told Dylan that getting random users to do HSPD would be like hurting cats, and I was right. I said not to report Professor Helpers. P.S. If it was just a mistake, I apologize. This guy... HypnoCure Light. Okay, let's... Wave Hello is now gone. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that.
You've got Hypno Mail.
Oh! I keep getting mail. Oh my gosh. Hello, dear sir or madam, please help my dream. Warmest greetings. If I am able to raise 10,000 Hypnocoin, the stranger will fully fund me and a team to go out on a submarine expedition this December. Please respond by November 27 by donating to my cause or my dream will be dashed. So, this is like a certain kind of email scam. Okay, let's have a look at the True Tranquility site. See the unseen and hear the unheard. Blessed are you, for you have been chosen to serve as a host of the Festering Orifice. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. True peace has descended upon you, apparently. So, it ends up looking like this, which is not the best time. Festering Orifice, cleared from my system. Let's drag that back into the middle, please. So, anyway, that is the subject of the newest case. And the illegal shock images that have been spreading. This is an illegal content notice regarding disturbing, violent, and pornographic images that may be in any zone. Please look for violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. So we were calling those illegal content. Now, Festering Orifice. Maybe if we just search for festering, it might be okay. Orifice? Orifice? Not sure. Nope, okay. Let's search for tranquility then. Tranquility. Choose your parasite? Choose a card to see life through the eyes of these digital parasites as they encounter true tranquility. If you've encountered it, you're truly blessed. Don't fight it, let it guide you, let you open your eyes. Oh my god. So, this person is probably linked to the thing, right? I see use status hello pig. Your computer. Okay. Now you're a punchline. Your music is remembered as a fad. Okay. True. They didn't even spell it right there. Okay, let's have a look at the terms and conditions. I am going to skim over this, but briefly, agree to indemnify, hold harmless. Basically a full acceptance of all risks. Lifebringer Productions, okay. Nothing there. There you go, I guess. I'm sorry, okay, gosh. I mean, it said please click the back button on your browser to return, but that didn't work. So let's return. Okay. Time to ban hammer. Oh, those sound effects are really something. Really? No violation detected? Oh, illegal, I think it might be. Really? Does this not count? Really? This doesn't count? I am... What is the specific... That should have counted as a violation, surely. Illegal content is what I'm meant to be categorizing it as, so I believe the I, illegal or profane activity. let's have a look elsewhere. Why is this tagged as tranquility? Digital parasite reborn. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, okay. The furniture salesman. Okay, let's have a look. You log into your email. True pride. Would you like to benefit society instead of leech from it, huh? Actually, yeah, it looks like maybe I need to actually have it still installed. So, I'm going to re-download it. Where is it? You must see this. Here we are. Well, it's, quote-unquote true peace. Your eyes are now open. Seek their pages. Are you so weak that you do not see the four listed here? They are now your brothers. They are the ones you seek, even with the blessed tranquility. You seem blind to the obvious. Okay, let's have a look at the next one up. Yes, yes, let's just pretend that I accept. You are the fifth parasite. Read the cards to find your brethren. Are we really sure that this image doesn't count as the kind of illegal imagery that, you know, we're meant to be getting rid— No? No? Really? Why not? Okay. You sold your motorcycle. Okay, let's see. Nope, yep. It says read the cards to find your brethren, but I'm not 100% sure what I'm meant to be looking for here. Let's have a look at the tags. Choose your parasite. That's the place where we just came from. Ah, since when is it against the rules to share an old cartoon on your page? This is not right. Right, sorry, I forgot to flag you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get people off this platform. Timageddon is the one hosting this page, so it may be worth, let's see, searching for him? Actually, no, it's Teentopia. I can just look at Teentopia and scroll down to, here we go. You've reached him. Leave a message at the beep. Legitimately not sure if what's happening here is because of the virus or if it was already like this. Anyway. A quote-unquote interactive scary. A scary set on the internet, not Hypnospace. This is mostly Timageddon's, but I gave feedback mostly to make it less mean. Maybe that's why it doesn't count, because it's supposedly meant to be fictional there. Let's have a look at Linda's space. Wiggle that mouse and things load faster. Okay. Or maybe just, nope, HS Scaries is Twilight Tiff only. I am let me just run that for now. I will get the pro version later. Okay, so it did say that this was meant to help us find our quote-unquote brethren. What happens if you say no? This page cannot be found. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look at Timogeddon with that. Nope, yep, apparently it is just like this. There we go. Maybe I should search for eyes? Nope. No such thing. Peace, we already searched for the peace lands. Purpose. Oops, wrong one. Love. Okay, virtual pet guide, I'm not going to. I'm really not going to. What else? Companionship. Usefulness. Beauty. Music. Nice. Meaning. Strength. Most of these are just kind of once-off tags, it seems. But mostly it seems to just be these two pages if I search for tranquility specifically. And let's see. Let me download it again. It deletes itself once you've No, it installs directly. It's not even a download. Okay. Sorry, only the home button works because this is a game. Okay, gosh. Let me... Okay. Cancelled. By running this program, you accept the true... Ugh. Come on, let me finish. Prepare to see the unseen, hear the unheard. Okay, this is categorically awful. But I think I do remember there being... Oh look, it's Samantha C. Samantha Clausen, Sam's home on Hypnospace. This is Samantha, who is now working at Merchantsoft. HypnoCure is one of her projects. So, I'm pretty sure you want to remember her. But there was something somewhere that was... Actually, no. This got opened up for us, so it may be worth looking here. What is Trennis? Okay, Professor Helper. Oh, okay, yep, this is the kind of thing that we're banhammering. Those are certainly some sounds. A hacker has made their way onto my page. This is just sick. Serenity Tower is the main attraction. Let's have a look at these things. Purchase my premium wallpaper. And so on and so forth. Serenity and tranquility are not too far away from each other in terms of what they mean, right? The Realm of Plains. It's honestly pretty cute. Honestly pretty cute, but that is about it, I think. Ask the Magic Orb a question. Oh look, it's a Magic 8 Ball except Crystal Ball themed. Good fun. Does the orb know who the hacker is? Secrets uncovered. Apparently classified info. Secrets coming soon. Pages under construction. If anyone knows how to put pictures from your computer onto Hypnospace, let me know. Oh my gosh. True Thunder. Okay. That's some real conspiracy stuffs there. The fact that it's even tagged conspiracy is really something. Oh, it's Bad Citizen McGee's page. It actually exists. Yeah, I'm so bad, so what? Oh dear. My problem with Hypnospace search. Overlooked HypnoS features. Free cursor of the month. Okay. That is... Anyway, none of that is what I'm after. There was somewhere that there was a travel guide, I think, or something similar that I am having trouble remembering where it is. Central? Maybe it was here. Well, the eye is here. Maybe it's not for this one. Oh, this is awful. Oh dear. Let's have a look at dispatch. He says he's attached a blurry screenshot. He did not, in fact, attach a blurry screenshot. Oh no, that was attached to the case, never mind. Added Cool Punk Paradise. Okay, that was the one that was added for this case, so maybe there's something useful there. The new official sleep time hangout for cool punks everywhere. Don't steal the art. Let's have a look. The Peacelands. CP Shaman, High Mediator here in the Peacelands, which is where they help mediate disagreements between cool punk citizens, without influence from distracting and harmful social hierarchies. Let's have a look at some of these declarations. Oh, okay. Agree to remove the unkind paragraph about Icicle Kid, and Icicle Kid stops messaging slut mouth, and various other things like that. Okay. Various other things here. No, I already went there. Freezer fan page. Lots of very specific music genre. And, you know, this is pretty unfruitful. So I might come back to Teentopia and the only real lead I have is here. So it says my eyes are now open. And I am the fifth, and they are the ones you seek even with the blessed tranquility. You seem to be blind to the obvious. So I guess maybe I need to find these for people in each of the zones or something, and they might be part of the hacker group or something similar. So let's have a look. Rockstar. Your music is remembered as a fad. It might be easier to start with furniture. Ann Lee's graphic designs. You're not Andy on the internet. No, you're Ann Lee. People like Ann Lee there, and you like them. I might just actually... There is a way for me to stamp pages. I am going to hopefully remember that I have stamped these pages so that I can just visit them directly instead of having to come through each time. Okay, cool. This is an awful user experience. Now, I do think I remember seeing a... Oh. Woodworker somewhere. Was it? No, I think it was Good Time Valley. Here. Yeah, okay. There we go. I got a virus. Okay, anyway, the pic has been taken off now. So, I think I can unstamp this one. And I should be able to, I think, unstamp this one as well. This one is the shaman, I believe. Yeah. Who I dealt with. Then there was a rock musician of some sort. Frieza has returned. That is probably not the person then. Wiggle it. Cruncher, led by Cool Punk Hero. No, not this guy. Gray's Peak Colico, Fungus Scene Manifesto. Let's... Did I not clear that? Okay. Your beloved wife passed away only weeks ago. This is the motorcyclist? So maybe if I search for motorcycle... This is the person. There we go. This is what this page should look like, which is still a bit painful on the ears, but at least it's not a virus or a hack. It reflects the intentions of the original creator. Okay, let's find this last one. Rock music. That one song. Maybe if I search for rock? Oh, there are a lot of people here. That's definitely not rock. That's not the kind of rock I'm after. Aldrin's house. This is a text box. Add your own text here. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking after. That's not what I'm looking for either. This guy? Adrian Clifter? Clifter were a jazz rock group. Clifter's unique blend of jazz and rock and Sundberg, someone named Sundberg. May or may not be the one that we're after? Whoops. Casper. No. That. I think that I can probably clear this now. Okay. Let's... Oh, it's so nice to not be dealing with all of that anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So this one was... This one is going to hopefully let us know. Where did it say? Los Angeles to New York, your songs topped the charts in 1980s. Your music is remembered as a fad, and there was one specific song. 1980? Maybe if I search for 1980. Will there even... Yeah, 1980s. The infamous... Maybe this is the person. 1986? A mercifully short 30-minute running time is comprised of these 3 song templates. Chowder Man lusts after women in horrifying detail. Chowder Man is strong and can take you in a fight. Chowder Man is sad about a lost love. This entire website feels like... Hey, here we are. That entire website felt like it was scanned images. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back to that website before. A House of Sound.
Message received from Dylan.
Oh, from Dylan. Oh my. I want to... It does say under construction, but this looks like it's meant to be like scanned stuff, but it does say this is a text box and so on and so forth. So I think this is probably not actually quote unquote scanned in, although I don't know, with these page numbers, maybe it's oh no, wait, sorry. Most of what you read here will be scanned in from the quote-unquote real Aldrin's House of Sound magazine, so there's some kind of digitization going on here. I don't know if I would count this as an archive, but you could reasonably argue that it is, right? Look at me coming back to the main issue. I'm gonna tentatively put this down as maybe later. So I might actually pin this. Give it a house tag. And clear. Okay, let's have a look at the inbox. Take some time off and test a new Hypno-S game. Enforcers, today is your lucky day. We're testing out an early version of our new game and you're in it. Note, this stuff is top secret and sharing info or screenshots is very, very prohibited. Seriously, you could face some hairy legal trouble if you leak information. With that out of the way, I would like to announce a new Hypnospace original game project, Outlaw. You will be playing an early offline version, but the final release on schedule for our year 2000 update will be 100% online. No need to send us feedback either. The game will automatically report data to me. Please visit this page to download it and have fun. I will resume sending you cases after you test. Well, let me... Let me see if I can close this case for now.
Way to deal with that illegal or profane content, Silver. You're a real hero, Silver.
I made this thing. I made Hypnospace. Okay, well, it's installing. Outlaw Alpha by DM. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Oh, yeah, that's, definitely not quality yet. So how exactly am I meant to... Oh, gosh. This is a million different kinds of bad. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Gee whiz. I'm not even touching any buttons right now. Hooray! We've red screened. Amazing. This is the first time skit. There are gonna be a few.
Important message received from dispatch.
Oh, there have been 6 emails since I was gone.
Important message received from dispatch. Important message received
Oh.
from dispatch. Important message received from Dylan. Welcome back, Silver. It's been 21 days since you last logged on. Wow, where have you been? Important message received from dispatch.
Detainment is just a word meaning that users can't post for a while and their page becomes unlisted. We aren't actually detaining people. This guy received a warning, but this guy received a 3-day detainment. What's up with that? They didn't know we were going to get infringement complaints. Just going to... Oh my gosh. Flagon will ban her. Sorry about frying your headbands. Hi, Enforcers, it's nice to have you back. I'd like to apologize on behalf of our shipping department interns that we couldn't get those repaired headbands to you sooner. Thankfully, most of the components were unharmed, so all of your settings should be preserved. Might have another Outlaw test for you later, this time one that won't destroy your hardware. It has been a crazy few weeks around here. The few Enforcers who didn't get their headbands fried have been pretty slack on the job, so there is a lot to clean up. Slack on the job? They're volunteers! They're volunteers! It's not a job. It's volunteering. You're not paying them for their... Then you're not actually paying them for their time. They're... Anyway, I won't be handling the HSPD Enforcer cases from here on out. Too much coding to do. Instead, one of our new hires and some interns or someone will handle this stuff. So expect a message from them soon. See ya. Ugh. Tech bros. Okay, so Samantha has joined us properly on the team. Hello enforcers, Samantha here. Dylan asked me to do the HSPD stuff for today. Because only 2 enforcers had working headbands over the last 2 weeks, Hypnospace is a complete mess. We need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. I'll create cases for the violations you find, but only after you report the violations. If you want some direction, maybe look for people who gave you trouble last time. I will be assigning each of you cases individually after we clean up, but sifting through the individual reports from the last 2 weeks is going to take me some time. Sam. This has been a message for all enforcers from Emma Samantha, and she has attached what Dylan sent her, which is, "Hey Sam, can you do the HSPD stuff today? I know it's a lot, and I know you have a lot of bugs to squash, but it is chaos out there. Maybe just send the enforcers out to hammer violations without making cases first. I'm sure they can handle it. Thanks, milady." This guy is so full of red flags. So full of red flags, I can't even. But it's completely safe to play this version. I don't trust you enough to... I don't trust you enough to try that. I don't trust you at all. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. And given that I don't know where you live and have no physical access to you, that means I can't throw you at all. So I don't trust you at all. Tech bros. Okay, let's... I wonder if this place has actually stayed all that safe. I feel like a lot of troublemakers came from here. Oh yeah, so dumped his GF. Doesn't like something anymore because it's for kids. Okay. Go check her page to see proof that we are broken up. She was too preppy anyway. Let's harassment it. They even thought they could give me a fake joke award and that I'll fall for it and put it on... He put it on his page. He sure did. Here we go. Okay. Let's go to the dumpster and see if anything changed over on their site. I went to Coolfest 89, sorry, no, not 89, 99. Confused 45-year-old Chowderman fans. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that is... We're looking through some history. Oh, visit the archive. There is an archive. I'm not necessarily going to write about this one, but it is labeled as an archive. It is an archive of things that have been written on this site. There is some amount of stuff. The world's worst HSM showdown. It is a blog archive. That's all it is, really. But yes, I'm not actually going to note that one down because it will kind of be subsumed by the greater archive later, I think. Deleted. Yep. Okay, I went too far back. I just wanted to go back to Teentopia and have a look at Corey's house. Both of them broke up with their girlfriends, apparently. The girlfriend who may or may not be actually the same person. Yep, I think it was the same person. God, that's awful. Corey is on the prowl. My parents made me cover up my face. Let's see if there's anything on Jennifer's page. Got broken up with. Oh no, look at that emoji. And I'm pretty sure there was, if you searched for Zane, there was... No, sorry, it was Jessica. They are different people. It just didn't work out. Oh my gosh. Kids, am I right? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. True Tranquility Virus Apology. Tim thought I actually thought it would be cool to give everyone a joke virus, and it almost got him into big trouble. Gosh. So that's what happened there, apparently. Okay. Can you please do something about these guys? They have been messaging me non-stop. Oh, that is not great. It's those two guys. They are being awful. Because of course. Let me tag this. The stamps. I actually kind of use them. And let's see, Corey. Just for last joke page. This is awful. These are terrible jokes. They're not even funny. A Sandy card for Corey. Your jokes are funny and quote-unquote awesome, and I love pizza too. My gosh. But yeah, it looks like I can't necessarily do anything about them directly. I just kind of have to banhammer these images, and I don't have any ability to do anything about chit chat as far as I'm aware. So yeah, let's just clear. And harassment. No? Okay. It's not this one. Wait, who is Tim? Oh, Tim of Timigeddon, right? Real creep of a teen. No violation detected? Yep, that's fine. Good lord. Have I been clicking the wrong one? Oh, there we go. Yes, I must have been clicking the wrong one. I mean, all I can really do is send her to the... I don't know if this counts. No, yes it does. No, it doesn't count. Okay. Sorry if I seemed rude. Okay. Eligible for flagging. have to flag her, unfortunately.
Important message received from dispatch.
From dispatch. Okay. This is a weird one because Dark Twilight Tiff isn't an offender, but she's got all the violation points. I don't think there's currently a way to transfer points to the offending citizens either. I'm forwarding this to Dylan so we can get an answer ASAP. Don't flag her, please. Oops, I think I flagged her. I can't unflag her. So, anyway, I flagged her, so something will happen there, I guess. Anyway, Samantha has her head screwed on correctly, unlike the Merchant Brothers. So, let's see. Who else was causing us issues? Timigeddon. Okay. I am going to have to... click the link. Oh, this is awful. It's awful, it really is. And let's see. Only those with true sight may enter.
You've got hypnomail.
Apparently this doesn't count. So I will just... Oops, there we go. I don't think there's a way, sorry, we'll get to that next year. Plus, chit-chat logs aren't really our problem. They have their own rules and guidelines, and they should police their own network. As I said, the Merchant Brothers do not have their heads screwed on nicely. Teentopia harassment. Close.
Way to deal with that
Harassment.
Silver.
Okay, let's have a look at the upgrades. Oh, just need a few more. Okay, let's keep going. Viruses are no joke. Let's... Who else caused issues? That one merchant. Sherry Heels. Special friends, Gus's Temple of Serenity. Click. Thank you to Gearhead Greg for the security and password tips. Okay. Picking a secure password. You good luck cracking this. You are literally spelling it out. Well, lives in Lexington, computers, whatever 1999 minus 49 is. So I'm just gonna HypnoS error messages. Link to my sandwich encryption info page. Let's protect files from the quote-unquote mindless masses. This is Roddy Wall. Hypnospace's virtual pets game. That's not what I'm after. The virtual pets game is somewhere. I'll find it later. I'm pretty sure I'll need it later. Back to Sherry. Wait, that's testimony. Asbury Park. Healing. What is 1999 minus 62? Just open my calculator here. Oh, that's not right. 99 minus 62. 1937, okay. Asbury Park healing 1937. Fancy that. It is extra legal commerce, which can get ban-hammered. Look, I'm sorry that this is the only way you can pay rent. I paid you good money to be in Hypnospace. I have to assume that this version of the world, it does look like it has regular computers as well. I mean, look at these icons here, right? So, like, clearly they have regular computers. They, I guess, don't have internet, though? The same kind of internet on them? Kappa Cash. Extra legal commerce. Nice find on the Kappa Cash buttons. We've been letting these weird payment processes slip lately because it's been so hectic around here. Added a case so you can close it and cash it in.
Important message received from dispatch.
Ah. A malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Please utilize your enforcement tool, etc. One of our servers is severely overloaded and keeps crashing as a result. This normally only happens at this rate if someone is using a download accelerator or speed booster to get around Merchantsoft's bandwidth capping measures. Okay, well, I wanna check in on helper. What's his name first? And not affiliated with Kappa Cash. Actually, before that, let me... I want to upgrade. Because I can. I can finally do that now. Pros it up, huh? Hypnocure Pro. Let's go. Installation complete. I have a couple of viruses in quarantine. Let's see. Go back to Professor Helper.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Message received from Merchantsoft.
Here, try this.
Okay, it looks like these are still closed off, so it should be fine. And... cure me. No. Professor Helper does not count as a virus, just as malware. Oh.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Well, I have miscalculated. I would prefer Professor Helper not be here for me. Let's see. There should be that uninstall page still. Wait, I don't have the coins for it. Blah. Okay, let's... It seems that the passwords of multiple Merchantsoft personnel have been recently compromised. Please change your password immediately, especially if you have access to your code base. Ooh, that's
ready to help.
That's
Well.
spicy. You don't want that.
Wow, Silver, looks like you're doing a great job at dealing with the bad guys.
Okay, 22, not enough to uninstall still. Okay, unauthorized speed boosting software in Starport Castle Dream Station. Let's go. Starport Castle Dream Station, a place for fanatics of fantasy, science fiction, cogpunk, goth vibe, and more. To the dreamers.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Looks like it was a merger of a whole bunch of other zones. Recent disaster. Official statement on recent events. Attention Merchantsoft for immediate release. The 25th of November, 1999. So this was yesterday. According to this timer up here, today's the 26th. Yesterday was the 25th. Summary of events. 5 of our zones are deleted on October the 14th. Our pages are down for 6 hours. New zone, Starport Castle Dream Station. This one appears. Pages from 5 former zones appear in new zone. Merchantsoft ignores requests for an explanation.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Professor
And
Helper
then
is always here for you.
on November the 23rd, so that would be 3 days ago by this clock, pages go down again, including Psy Freelance pages. They come back up the next night and load very slowly. Ultimatum. The members of the Psy officially request the following from Merchantsoft. Explain yourselves. Remove the loading speed cap on Psy Freelance pages. Change community leader to Gil S Creates. If our demands are not met, we will abandon Hypnospace and sign up for Cyberworld Z. Please do. Please. Agreed upon by all members, the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. Which is this. Because Merchantsoft has seen fit to merge our zones, no warning, and severely limit our download speeds, the remaining members of the 5 deleted zones have come together to form the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. And the person they picked is just a friend of Microsoft. That's a community leader. Wiggle your cursor for faster page loading, downloading, processing. Legit though, it actually does. By making our own zone list in the form of freelance, we can self-moderate and rebuild. It's cute. It's really cute. Like, look at this. The Chowder Man. Gil and Sarah Sanders. The Trial of Acceler. That sounds awfully like what we are after. Extra.
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freelands, you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's Bullring, that's me. 1 north of Casper's Rocket. Only 1 path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it.
Let me... From the start, please.
Professor Helper here.
A secret
Need some help?
stash is hidden.
Well, buy
In the
then.
Freelands, you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's Bullring, that's me. 1 north of Casper's Rocket. Only 1 path leads...
And it was not a building. Oh no, I have to. Ugh. It was a bull ring.
To this place, look closely at the borders.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Well, buy then.
Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Good enough. Okay, let's go. So this is the bull ring.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
This is a non-commercial fan page. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't count. Okay. That's surprising considering what happened with the Gumshoe Grouper stuff.
Safe mode activated.
Okay, so we need to look for a way to get to... It was 2 east from here and 1 north. And there is apparently only 1 path. So, let's go on a little bit of an adventure, shall we? Apparently, the hint that was given was to look at the borders. Oh gosh, what's going on here? Psi citations. Okay. You have one last chance to remake your old Net Settler page or you're gone. If you can't find a favorite page, you can still search the NDSP page, tag to find older Net Settler pages hidden by Merchant Soft. They didn't get mine, maybe because of the freelance. What is going on here? NDSP. By the way, I'm not actually sure if this counts as copyright infringement. NDSP anyway. Is it case sensitive? NDSP capitals? No, apparently not. Net Settler. It really doesn't like loading that nicely, does it? Freelance plot repossessed. You're fragrant. Not flagrant, but fragrant.
Hello there.
Disregard.
I'm Professor Helper. Professor Helper is always here for you.
Okay, let's keep going then. I think if excuse all of the vigorous mouse wiggling, let's see this way. Couple of different places. This is the rocket that we need to get one north of, I suppose. The Observer. Okay, so the advice was there's only one path, and we should look at the borders? No, I would rather you not help me, Professor. What else is there that we could do? First, you must find the secret path. Which... Let's see. There should be... Ah, here we are. Do not pass unless you are worthy of acceleration. Okay.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping farewell.
Trial 2.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game.
Okay, let's see. Let me just... It's easier to just delete and then make a new one. Can I change the... No, I can't. Freelance, father, cybercog name. Freelance mother shoots in game. 5.
The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
Password south of Colosseum. Okay. I see you're using desktop. Yes, I am using my desktop. Okay, let's have a look at... Cybercog Station was the reason so many of us are here now. After being ignored for so many years by other online services. Okay, so there are other online services. The Cybercog community couldn't believe that Merchantsoft was actually giving them their own official home. Alas, it was but a fluke and was shut down nary a year later. Born November 1998, died October 14, 1999. What is this? The comic shop. A library of weird. This...
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Let me come back here, actually. It may be the Bullring in Psy. Linda has moved to Psy. The Observer has moved to Psy. The Court of Phaedra. And Psy. Let's see. Linda's Library of Weird. Okay. Let's... no, sorry, this was the wrong way, wasn't it? South to visit Gil and Sarah's homestead. Well met. Gil's page and Sarah's study. An anti-sacred garden home. We do not support the touchy-feely, wimpy direction their company is headed. Okay, well. Okay, looks like she shoots arrows. New one. Okay. So she shoots arrows. And what about Gil? Gil S. Gil S as in sand as my last name creates. It is not Gil secretes. Oh my god. The Sandiverse, the Ready to Shave analysis page, Gil's tunes. Let's see. Signal. He plays a guitar that is used to hack, into Cybercog systems when plugged into them. Okay. So, I guess that means possibly Signal. But let me see. Nope, just the one, and its artist name is Gil, so that is probably that. But let's have a look. Cybercog stuff.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Professor Helper is always here for you.
Gil Sanders is listed as the keynote speaker, but it doesn't give his Cybercogian name. And if we have a look at Gary's cybercog control room. Community resources? Is that no? This was that same page. That's Sarah's study. That's Gil S creates and not Gil secretes.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Oh shush. Yeah, okay, let's try Signal. Let's try it with Signal. The Sci Freelance are on Lionel. Let's head back to the Sci Freelance. Does not claim ownership of Taurus or non-related characters.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
No, I don't want you. I don't want you there. Why did I install it again? Honestly. Signal errors 5. Hey! The freelance. What did Casper Air Graphics do before he made amazing fantasy sci-fi artwork? Ugh. Synthesize. No, okay. You need to spend a little more time getting to know us. Okay, let's. Or, you know what no, I probably shouldn't. It'll take less time to just find the place and go for it. Who did it ask for? Casper? This is a Court of Phaedrala. Yup. The Sacred Garden games are no longer officially on Hypnospace, but check out my tribute site. Okay. Oh, cool. Nah, I can't be bothered. Let's just... Signal... Oh. Signal errors 5. Okay, freelance. I answered this last time, but... Cosmic Rock. What are short, scary stories called, involving everyday objects called? They were invented by the citizens of the comic shop. Scaries. Which popular dragon adoptee is an impish prankster and goofball? Hint. This dragon was famous in the Dream Castle. That was a guess. What are Taurus and Muleta, aside from being the best comic book heroes in the world? Question 6. What highly valuable cybercog items grant humans superpowers after they are decrypted in special computer oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Accelerator is free. And I'm going to... I don't know if this is the right one. It might not be. What do I... Extra legal commerce? I don't think it counts as extra legal commerce. No, sorry. Let me double check what I should be categorizing it as. Malicious software notice. Yeah, okay. I used the right one though. Maybe if I
Professor Helper here, ready to
install it first.
Till next time.
Accelerator with 2 X's. Yeah, okay, so it should be malicious software. But that... No, there we go. Donation zone. I'll disable that for now. And I should be able to...
Message received from dispatch.
Well, I should be able to... Ooh, pirated music. A ton of backed up music piracy reports from the last few weeks that were never assigned to an enforcer. I've attached the report text files. Please do this ASAP, as it sounds very serious. Good luck and thanks. Well, let me close this case first and get paid.
Removing that malicious or unauthorized software.
Because I really want to get rid of Professor Helper.
Well, bye then.
Bye then! Okay. Uninstall. Okay. I'm glad that that's gone. Okay, let's have a look at these pirated music reports.
Downloading report _ 10-19-1999.
And I can get rid of these as well.
11-12-1999.
Oh, I should clear this up as well. It's so nice to have a clear download manager. Okay, your Hypnospace service has been used to access, download, or distribute our copyrighted works without authorization. Please remove the musical compositions listed below from Hypnospace to avoid legal complications. So, a bunch of tracks from Glamocaster. Download of the song Sport Anthem by the band Clifter. And the copyright is held by a company called QPL. It's only the download that needs to be removed. And an unauthorized release by Zarek called Celestial Reflection, and not on the official Zarek page, but instead in a list of files. Okay. Couple of things to look for then, but... Let's see, there was... Oh, I'm pretty sure that there was... Oh, these are partners, that's not... Do they have links? Yes, they have links directly. My Music, free downloads. Songs by other artists. Due to copyright issues, I can't publicly share songs from other artists on my page anymore. This is one of the people who made Hypnospace. So let's have a look. Let's see if we can find some of these. Oh, this I believe, yeah, this is the official Celestial Reflection release. So this one doesn't matter. We don't need to banhammer this. Maybe if I search download, yeah. SCG audio software, Barnaby's chair listen page. Let's have a look at that. Click the painting below to listen. Barnaby's chair appears courtesy of Esotronic Records. This one might be... Apparently there was an incident at Coolfest. I don't think it is related to these. Downloads. Let's see. The Bazaar. No, wait, I've already seen that one. And that's not quite relevant. Connie's Connections. That doesn't quite sound musical. Barnaby's Chair new single. let's go back to that music search maybe. RIP Digi Exchange.
Wee.
Okay, so it looks like if we search FLST, we might be able to find something. Hey, here we go. Access portal. It is invite only. If you have a password, please enter it below. After logging in once, the system will remember you. Enjoy the files. Are you... Do you want to buy a password? I like money, but my grandma could find an FLST password, so only do this if you're a little baby. Okay, let's have a look here. Get ahead, Greg. Tell me about music in Hypnospace. Hypnospace is the sleep time network for music fans. There are two kinds of music on Hypnospace, one being a Hypnospace tune sequencer file and audio waveform files. Let's see. Unfortunately, there isn't a great way to access known popular music in Hypnospace yet. A user-made group of odd music exchange pages known as Digi Exchange was recently shut down by Merchantsoft due to copyright issues. A new group known as FLIST, or FLST, has started and are trying to find a way to legally share files with each other. Quote unquote on the legal there, I believe. What is chit chat? Okay, so that is more to do with here is how they became organized rather than the actual thing. So chit chat still not available for me. But if we go back to FLST access portal, invite only. If you have a password, please enter it below. There are no easy steps to being invited. You must ask someone with FLIST account. After logging in, once this is DM and GHG. Who is GHG? DM is Dylan Merchant, clearly, but GHD, oh, who's that? Let's see. Aldrin's House of Sound. The new version, as you can see, it's made a bit of progress in a couple of weeks. And this looks familiar. Glamour Caster and Glamour Plasm. Apparently there was a tragedy at Coolfest. But let's see. This is a review. Clifter, I think, was the other one that got mentioned. And I don't think that this particular place has any downloads on it. But you know, progress has been made on this website. Let's see. Actually no, you know what? Maybe if we go back to Dylan Merchant's page, which I realize, yes, I did scroll down past, but let's see. Hazopedia is a small project I've been working on with a few fellow musicians. A friendly alternative to Slushmouth's Guide. Gosh. DM Tunebox, secret project about me. No, back here. AKA DM Noise Pusher is what he is also known as, apparently. There's GHG again. It feels like it will be too easy if I try and just search for GHG. Yeah, go figure. Maybe if I search for Digi Exchange, I might find this person. Gearhead Greg? GHG? Okay, that makes a bit of sense, actually. Jump to Hypnospace page. It is this same person. Picking a secure password. Well, let's, we may as well use his, right? Lexington Computers, 49 years old. What's the math on this? 99 minus 49 is 50. Lexington Computers 50. Whoops. Wow, though, that is 1950. There we go. No linking / ID sharing without permission. Too bad. I've done a hacker, man, and I've hacked into this. Knows own listing. If we see pages listed here, we will delete. Somehow it knows who I am, even though I've logged in using someone else's password. You are now able to see FLIST directories by searching for FLIST IDs. FLIST IDs are formatted as follows. The last F blah blah blah. I'm just going to mark this. Let's view my list. No, yep, that's it. Okay. So, FLIST IDs are formatted as follows. F plus the last 6 characters of a headband ID. Be aware that Merchantsoft developers and enforcers can see your headband ID through your citizen data, so there's a chance they can find your FLIST if they gain access. That is exactly what I'm about to do. Let's head back to what's his name's page? Gearhead Greg. So, if I search for F03465A. There goes the cat feeder. What did I say it was? 03465A. 3465A. Here we go. Merchantsoft have been having quote-unquote accidents with file deletion. Can't speak to their quality or usefulness. No violation detected, okay. Interesting. those are clips from a thing that I'm not looking for. A show. Dylan Merchant, on the other hand. Okay, F or 80085D. 80085D. Let's attempt to banhammer him. Attempt is very much the key word here, though. Sport Anthem. Let's banhammer that one. And pretty much all of Glamour Costa. Stop stealing food, cat. You just finished your own meal. No, stop that. Oof, removing these one at a time is a hassle.
You've got Hypno Mail.
That'll probably be Dylan Merchant himself saying I should stop. I'm gonna keep going. Because I, quite frankly, do not have any respect for this person at all. For various reasons.
Message received from dispatch.
Okay, if it's from dispatch, I'll have a look. But it's probably him. Oh, there it is. Well, I'll see those emails once I get back. Oh dear. Yet another time skip. Did I say the archival bit was part 3? It should have been part 4, I think, then. Or 5, maybe. One or the other.
Welcome back, Silver. It's been 35 days since you last logged on. Wow, that's a long time.
It's installing a year 2000 update, including a new exclusive online game, Outlaw. Participate in thrilling car chases with your friends for Hypnocoin. Our most stable and secure release yet, no crashes, no problem. Okay, HypnoS must now restart. Go on then. Let me restart ya. The year 2000 update, even though by this timeline it's not 2000 yet. Oh, new fancy. Ah yes, that is so stable.
From all of us at Merchant Soft to you, enjoy the year 2000 update. Important message received from dispatch.
Dylan. Our whole team knows about my Flist page now. If any of our interns are snitches, you could really cause a problem for me and the entire etc, etc. Yeah. Dylan, not a good person.
Important message received from dispatch.
You have been removed from active enforcement duty for the following reason: null. And now I'm back on duty. And Samantha doesn't actually know what happened, because she is absolutely exhausted and Dylan is working all of them really, really hard. So, someone has hacked into the Teentopia main page and is threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign the case, I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since the violations are on official Merchant Self pages, the system will reject any quick checks you do. It would be an easy fix if everyone with administrative access wasn't out of the office. Still, look into it if you think you can find a way to stop it. So says Sam. Sam being, of course, Samantha. Ah, yes, that was so... Okay, Okay. Music downloads infringement. Well, I may as well just close this now.
Silver, great job removing that content infringement.
Here it is, the Y2K mine crash attack. A malicious software notice regarding an imminent year 2000 hacker attack in Teentopia. Please figure out how to disable or prevent the attack. Note from Sam, I wish we didn't have to do this important things in caps thing because it's a pain to keep it consistent. Yeah, I bet. Okay, let's drag and drop that back here and have a look at what's going on over in Teentopia. Oh, okay. Yep. You know what this reminds me of? Timageddon. Time until mind crash. If thou art the beloved, accept thy imparted name to disable the mind crashertron. Pure and lovely hot chocolate garnish. Oh my god, what? This is such stable software. Okay. Timageddon. Okay. What does Tiff... Yes, believe it or not, cough, I am now religious, which means I am prohibited from romantic entanglements with atheist boys. I hope this is understood. My gosh. Investigation still pending. Escape the shopping mall. The Tale of Smolder Boulder. Please do not message me about True Tranquility. I did not have a lot to do with it. Also, my nickname is not Marshmallow. Do not call me it. This is something an ex-friend of mine called me. That makes it fairly straightforward then. Oh, no, that's not what I was after. Okay, Marshmallow was it? With an E instead of an A. There we go. Hey Marshmallow, I mean Tiff. It's me, Tim. I'm sorry that this is another one of my weird things, but I didn't know how else to get you to hear me out. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for whatever I did to hurt you, or offend you, and I hope we get to talk soon. I really miss our conversations. You are really important to me, and I don't want to throw away what we had. There's no mind crash, it's just a silly thing I did to get you to read this page. Chit-chat me, and let's work on something together. You can write the whole thing, and I'll just do the art and music. It'll be all yours. Love, Tim. P.S. P.S. Want to move to Cyberworlds? Maybe. A hacker good I'm friends with found some evidence that hypnospace is really dangerous to your health, so I'm probably going to get off of here as long as you come with me. Dr. Boulder misses you too. Disable scary Minecraft stuff. Done. Oh my god, this new music, what? Wow, Silver, good job. I'm the only one here tonight and wasn't able to get around to figuring out what that guy's weird password was. So, what do I actually... Oh. That's not what I wanted. No, I don't want that. I do not, in fact, want that. Why? I mean, I knew this was happening, but I didn't think this was... concern. I can't close it. It's a forced installation. Oh dear. Oh, wonderful, it's already messing everything up. No, oh god. I think this is going to end badly. Not just think. No, in fact. Something's not right. That is the understatement of the millennium. Oh dear. Yeah, I would if the button was there. Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. I can't even tell which cursor is the real one. There it is. There's the red screen. And it's so bad that the red screen doesn't even stay stable. This is our bedroom.
California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 6 Hypnospace users dead has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Tim Randall Stevens, who went by the handle Tim again in Hypnospace, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime.
Wait them in time to take medication. The virus is said to have infected
But of course, the thing is, it wasn't his fault. It was Dylan Merchant. Okay, here it is. Here's the bit that made me want to cover this game. We have a time skip to many years later.
Welcome back, Silver. You left me unplugged for 25 years. What is wrong with you? You've got hypnomail.
Here it is. We are the Hypnospace archival project. This is a... Let's have a look. So this is there an about page for the whole thing? The mine crash. Timigeddon, Tim's hackers. I did not banhammer Zane hard enough, so I wasn't able to save him. But apparently that is a thing that you can do. If you banhammer him hard enough that he no longer is allowed on, yeah, he will not be present on this list of dead people. On this list of victims. So, anyway, this is, I guess it's a volunteer archive, but, yeah, I guess I would call it, oh, community archive, I suppose. Type of archival materials, it is a web archive. Type of workspace, presumably bedroom. The bedroom has blinds now that, or at least the bedroom did have blinds some time ago, years ago. We don't know how many. Oh no, wait. This is keying off our current date and time. So, yeah. Security measures. I'll check that later, but I will mention it is key to our current date and time. Current date time. There we go. So that's information about this archive. Okay, let's have a look at that email. This is still the Enforcer dashboard. Welcome to the Hypnospace Archival Project. Silver, I can't tell you how amazing it was to hear from you. It's been decades, but I knew there had to be someone out there with a working Enforcer headband. Me and a few former Hypnospace citizens formed a ragtag group to preserve content from the service's late 1999 period just before the crash. We've been unable to find anyone involved with Merchantsoft outside of Artie, which is a story in itself, and we're pretty certain that the backup servers are long gone after Merchantsoft got raided. You represent the first major breakthrough we've had towards preserving a piece of history that would otherwise be lost. Please check out the Lost and Found page on our intranet and help us track down a few of the things there. I may have an additional task for you if you can help us locate a couple of these things. Enforcer headband units had an entire gigabyte of internal disk space. Our best guess is that Enforcer units doubled as mini backup servers, which conveniently wasn't told to the unpaid moderators who might have scrapped them for parts. We coded a little program to help you help us extract the data accessible in your headband and upload it to us. Download and install the attached program to get started. We're all really excited to see what you do back up. Chelsea. P.S. Check out the zone we set up if you want to learn more about your fellow HAT members or catch up on what happened following the mine crash. And that is the link to the Hypnospace Archival Project intranet, which is where we were just earlier. I didn't actually report that violation, so I can't actually close the case anyway. Okay. Where did I put my... Oh dear. I think I may have accidentally put my code book elsewhere. So let me just see if I can... Did I accidentally clip it to these? Where did I put it? Not here. Here it is. Appendix D. So, there is already a lot of stuff to pull out of this. I'll reserve the question of whether or not Chelsea counts as an archivist for now. I'm gonna have to read the Teams page for that, but let's have a look at what is here. So, we are specifically preserving content from the late 1999 period. So, rather than highly advanced technology and equipment, this is closer to outdated by pretty much design. But also, people have basically had to code their own stuff to make things work. So this kind of also counts as highly advanced in a way. I'm not 100% certain on how I want to code that, but it is definitely in the codebook, so I'll leave it there. The uses and purposes. We are specifically trying to preserve a piece of history that would otherwise be lost. So archives, filling historical gaps or unobscuring the past is a thing here. Archives as a way of making sure people are remembered. Absolutely. We saw that list of names of the dead, of the victims. Let's see, what else? Archival materials. In this case, does this count as archives, saving everything and never throwing anything away? I'm not 100% sure, because what we're doing is closer to making the archive almost... No, we are exploring the backups. I'll hold off on further coding using the codebook for now, but let's have a look at the archival project team. For new pages by our HAP team members, let's get to know one another. Send HAP tomorrow a message for a copy of the questionnaire page template. That's a questionnaire. Oh gosh. Let's start with... Let's go top to bottom. Let's skip Lost and Found fast, but... Let's see. Artie Dispenza. This is the Hypnospace archival project profile page of Artie Dispenza. It is not an original archived Hypnospace page. So I don't know what exactly you are doing in Hypnospace archival project. I don't know what your role is. What about Chelsea? Chelsea is the person who came up with this archival project. Did you use Hypnospace in 1988-99? If so, did you do anything embarrassing? What are you up to now? Not a whole lot, really. Just working a boring office job and reminiscing about Hypnospace in my off time. Can't wait to see what we dig up. I think... Is there a code about... digging? Unused or otherwise unvisited. Associated with spy work and an invasion of privacy. Archival materials as treasures. No, doesn't seem to be here. Which is strange, I had thought that would be in the codebook. Whatever. Tamara, better known as T-Frost, is a poet for children. And Tim R. Stevens. The same Tim that you probably heard all about back in early 2000s. Yes, I went to prison and spent the whole 6 years there. I'm much different now as anyone is after adolescence. Tim, it was not your fault. It was not your fault. Lux in computer security. Okay, so let's see. This is Lost and Found. Here's where we'll list things that we believe may exist only in Hypnospace and would otherwise be lost to time. All you need to do is view the page that these things exist on, and they'll be sent to us and archived. So it is kind of like a semi-automated process. So yeah, I think I'm pretty happy to call that highly advanced-ish technology. And also the importance of copies and reproductions. I think I want to put that down. Because the only reason that this is all here is because I have a working headband which has backups on it. So, Artie is looking for the Chowder Man song before his helicopter accident. So that's what happened. Tamara is looking for more early songs. Artie is looking for an early test pet. Chelsea is looking for a weird secret eye cult. Yes, I do remember that. So, this is what we're looking for. And I'm not going to put anyone here down as an archivist just yet, because I am not really clear on what they're doing, if they're just like community members or what. Right, I needed downloads. Installation complete. Okay. I'm just going to delete these records for now. Anyway, you'll see that none of my emails have changed. None of my cases has changed. It's all records now.
Important message received from Hap_Tamara.
Okay. Hello everyone. First of all, I want to wish a warm welcome to our newest member, Silver. We couldn't be happier to have you. The Hypnospace archival project needs more attention if it's going to survive. To put it plainly, we need to attract donors. My own social reach can only go so far. The kids who read my books don't remember forums, let alone Hypnospace. I've been reading about how to reach people on a personal level and found that music is actually one of the strongest stimulators of both memory and emotion. To that end, our goal for the time being is to track down a few of the music-related things on our Lost and Found page. Remember that you can switch between multiple dates using the Hap tool. Let's harness that nostalgia. Good luck tomorrow. So basically, we need funding, which I think there may be something here, possibly, about that. Discussion of trustees and donors, yes. Discussion in that we need them. That's it. We need them. Hippie having some fun there. Okay. Let's double check. So, the Chowder Man song. A rapper, Kev J. Let's see. Roddy's early test pet. Looking like a comic book floating eye, and the weird secret eye cult. Okay, let's have a look. This is our new software. Right now, 20XDX 2025 is the Hap intranet. But if we go back in time, we can find some stuff.
Safe mode activated. Safe mode activated.
Maybe I'll just drag this back down here. Oh, master directory thing of flist. What do I actually have listed? Ah, yes, okay. So the guides, there was the eye, right? If we scroll all the way down, there's an eye. I don't have the ability to actually do anything with it, so it may be that I just need to search for the songs first. Okay, I think Chowder Man. If we're looking for the Chowder Man song, it was meant to be after the accident, so this is the version of Hypnospace that I would want. I can search for usernames as well. That's good. Chowder of Chowder Man. Coolfest 99. Sadly, there are no plans for a Coolfest 2000. Chowder Man. Okay. He has decided to release Please Come Back Home for free. This might be the one. I mean, if it starts with Chowderman's doing bad, that might be it.
File added to Junebox library.
Okay, let's see if that was the one. Only a vague lyric about losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with lyrics and chords. All you need to do is view the page that these things exist on, so maybe that wasn't the one. Let's see. Chowderman. Merch plus music shop. History of Chowderman. Hired by Adrian Merchant to help produce quality music for Hypnospace's partner brand. Oh my gosh. Muscle Boys, Freak Sheets. I hope you like the final Chowderman song. Now I must bid you adieu. Okay, F000. F00088D. List, let's go. For the Chowderman, eyes only. Do not look. If you do not belong here, then do the right thing and go. Sorry, mate. I'm doing preservation. Looks like this is the one. Wow, so the rumors are true. Eric and I didn't have compatible auras, but I can't deny his talent and sheer lyrical brilliance. I'm sure One-Legged Man would have been a hit. Yep, that's the one. In waltz time? Okay. The Chowderman must ask himself, who am I now? Maybe I can be like the mighty men of old, the pirates with one leg. They got so much gold. Oh my gosh.
Music file added to Junebox library.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You crashed and you burned. Your time has run out. The Chowderman must ask himself, who am I now? Where will you run? With only one leg, you can barely out. And now you must bear. Come back, oh come back. Don't let it down. Give me an on me sign, one-legged friend. Maybe I can be like the mighty maid of old. The pirates with one leg, they got so much gold. Come back, oh come back. Don't let it down. Forgive me and on me sign, one-legged friend. Maybe I can be like the mighty maid of old. The pirates with one leg, they got so much gold. They got so much gold. Got so much gold.
Can I just say, that was not in waltz time. That was not in 3/4 time. That was in fact 4/4 time. Oh, that bugs me. Oh dear. Let's see, what else did we want to find? By the way, here's a bit about the mine crash. Mention of Australia. Okay, so Tim was the one who helped. Tim was the one who wrote that program to grab that data. let's see. What else do we want? That one's found. Lost early song demo recordings of now famous rapper Kev J. A close friend of mine and famous rap star remembers putting his music on Hypnospace when he was in his early 20s, but never really getting any attention. All he remembers is that some guy deleted him from a listing saying that his music wasn't real music because it was flip-flop and that he should do something more imaginative instead. I asked if he maybe used any search tags, but he didn't even know what I meant, so this may be a hard find. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find something. Maybe searching for flip-flop is a good place to start? Possibly? Flip-flop. Kevin J may be the one. Red Strike's new LP, Push. This may be the one? In the art and culture, and accepted my request to add Red Strike's other single to her page, We're Taking Over. Connie's Connections, important update below. Net Settler abandoned. Okay. Song requested by Serenade Me Jeff, who unfortunately no longer has a page on Hypnospace. Sorry, I'm so behind with these page song requests. Okay. Let's see. Funny Connections, Art and Culture Connections was the one. Kevin J's flip-flop demos. It just got put here. Check out his demos on his home page. Okay, let's have a look.
Dance to the beat, gonna stand on my head, gonna dance with my feet, let's dance.
This one?
Wonderland, it's the best
This one?
with the best of friends. I'm Kevin J, and I'm here to set. I dance until the very next day. Got dogs and buds and friends surrounded. Gonna rock this house, gonna pound this floor in.
I don't know if these are the ones that we're after.
I'm Rosalita, and it's nice to meet you. Let me tell you.
Important message received from hack_Tanner.
No, okay, that might have been it. That might actually have been it. Looks like it. Okay. Okay.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
Ooh, here it is. Okay, at the risk of sounding like I'm famous obsessed, I have to say that this find is going to be enormous for us at the HAP. Kev J is the hottest flip-flopper today. So, I was awake coughing for long enough to get 4 emails. But let's finish reading this one. Kev J is the hottest flip-flopper today, and his fans and patrons are going to eat this up. These recordings are so adorable too, especially the buffet one. Aw, tomorrow. Alright, Sam has reappeared. Private, I need your help. My name is Samantha, but you know me as Chelsea. Here, wait a few seconds, I'll show you. This is Chelsea's image, by the way. 99 years old, yep. Tamara, yep, that's okay. Meet Chelsea. See? Switching back over to the Samantha account, I have something very important to tell you. Please wait for me in the meantime. Do more archiving or something, I have a lot to say. Chelsea. She tried to warn someone. Well, she tried to warn people. Once upon a time, I was an overworked employee at Merchantsoft. You can still see my picture on the team page. While we scrambled to put together the HypnoS Year 2000 update, Dylan Merchant worked on whatever he pleased. Flist some weird big game project. I also caught him hanging around in some hacker group. A few hours before we went live with the update, a giant software package was uploaded from somewhere else in the building while everyone was gearing up for the Merchant Soft New Year's party. I believe this was a software patch added to the year 2000 update by Dylan, inserting last-minute changes that ultimately caused the Y2K mine crash. I believe Dylan Merchant is responsible for the resulting deaths. I believe Dylan knowingly allowed Tim, a fellow team member, you know him as Tim Again, to be framed for this disaster and spend 6 years of his young life in prison. I need your help to prove it. Details incoming, Samantha. Okay, we are using this archive to look for the truth. So, Private, your objective. Sam Hammer, heck yeah.
Sam Hammer.
I need you to find and access files that prove Merchant Soft knew the year 2000 update wasn't ready, or Hypnospace knew that their technology could have harmful effects on its users. I do remember Dylan having an anxiety attack over a security breach right before Y2K, so maybe look underground. Attached to this email is an installer that will add a Submit to SAM button to your HSPD enforcement toolbar. Using the SAM hammer will send whatever you send directly to me without alerting the rest of the HAP team. If you find this information, do you have any idea what will happen? We can see justice done, all without telling a single other soul. So, are you ready, partner? Let's do this. Samantha. So, this is the idea of archives. So, this is archives being a way to unobscure the past, already got that. Archival materials revealing secrets or otherwise previously unknown or obscure information, which is needed to solve a larger mystery, basically. Let's see. Archives as a medium for making information available to the general public, both directly and indirectly, with what we've seen in the main page. I will go through this later, but for now, like, obviously all of this is stuff that people are thinking about. Things that may exist only in Hypnospace and would otherwise be lost to time. It's pretty much stated that this is something that would be good for, you know, people to know about, how to reach people. Archives as a method to reveal and reconstruct the personal identities and pasts of their subject. Yeah, this is stuff like this is like that. Yeah. Partly also an invasion of privacy, perhaps, because we're going to be looking at some unlisted stuff. There was that thing from what we searched earlier that was like, yeah, I hope you're not looking at this kind of thing. Let's see, what else?
I'm bored.
What else? Sorry, hippie, am I boring you? So, at this point, now that Sam has told us who she is, let's go back to that about us, about the team page or pages rather, and have a look. Bearing in mind that we, the player character, are also an archivist. So, is there an archivist? Yes. I might fill out a few different forms, actually. So, character's name, player character. So, it's basically whatever your name is. Choose own name. Job title, used to be enforcer.
I'm bored.
But not really like actually an enforcer anymore, just a member of the team. Tasks performed. This is... Does it count as acquisition if it's all there in the backups? I suppose it would kind of be access, retrieval, research. This is the primary character being a player character. Gender, player related. Age, player related. Ethnicity, player related. Hippie having fun there. Oops. You know what? Let's just let the planet spin while I'm filling this out. Sexual orientated, player related. Physical traits, don't know any. Player related, I suppose. Behavioral traits, depends on player. Because you have the choice about how much you want to hammer. Right? And why you want to do it. Does the player character find what they are looking for because of the archivist? If anything, it's the other way around. NPC characters find what they're looking for because of the archivist. Is the character playable? Yes. We cannot injure or kill ourselves in this game. We don't... we have a virtual hammer. There's no actual weapon, but we have a virtual hammer. For banning / sending content. Does the character assign quests? No. Does the character sell items to the player? No. Other notes about mechanics. Nothing in particular beyond what I'm saying here. That's us. That is the player character as archivist. Chelsea, who is actually Sam. The HAP co-lead along with Tamara is what she is calling herself. Oh, I only brought 3 of these forms. I might need more. Okay, is there an archivist? Yes. Yes. Co-lead is basically archivist. So this is Samantha. What was her last name? Samantha Clausen. We actually have a name for her. But she is going under the name Chelsea Smith. Job title is HAP co-lead.
Important message received from hack_RT.
Oh, all of a sudden. I don't know if she had an official title when she was working for Merchant Soft, but so she just says overworked employee. What does she do as co-lead? An auspicious addition. Dylan Merchant is joining. Oh gosh.
Important message received from Dylan.
If any of you come across something that seems like it came from inside Merchant Soft, please, documents, images, work in progress fragments, please contact me before going to the rest of the group. I can verify stuff, provide context. I'm an open book with a lot to offer here. Excited to join this passionate team and make sure the full legacy of Hypnospace is preserved properly. Oh boy. I don't trust him. Fancy that. Okay, so she was basically key to setting it up. And is also she wants to I guess she will be the one compiling the information. I'm not 100% certain what to flag this as. Anyway, she is a secondary storyline relevant character. It might be edging into primary, I guess, but the way that works, I'm not sure. If secondary or tertiary, what is their relationship to the player character? Co-worker, I guess? Slash manager? Volunteer manager? Female. Age. Originally, young, under 34, before time skips, before long time skip, which would mean that by the time of now, she is probably a bit closer to middle age. After time skip, basically it depends on the player.
Don't be long, Silver.
Shh, I'm working, hippie. Depends on player clock. She's white, seemingly, according to the picture. No clue about sexual orientation, that's not relevant anyway. Physical traits. Her hairstyle, hard to see. Policy. Hello, Tamara. I'm excited that we have another new member like everyone else, but I realize Artie did this somewhat independently. Can we just bring folks into the core team anytime we want going forward? Tamara, you don't have to worry about my authority being leapfrogged. Artie cleared it with me before bringing Dylan on board. Actually, my speaking to Dylan about Silver joining and our new potential to access the Merchant Soft intranet seemed to play a major part in his coming aboard. That said, if there's any issue at all with anything, say a new recruit, please let me know. Direct messages, smoke signals, anyone is free to talk to me through whatever they're comfortable with at any time. It's my job to ensure everyone here is safe and comfortable, not just funded. Tomorrow. Chelsea. Oh no, nothing like that. Just checking how things are supposed to work for people like that internally and going forward. Smiley face. So, let me hop back over to here because I haven't shown you. This is all of the archive blocks, the pages. which we can then... Oh, I have 85% of this apparently. Two things not yet archived. Which pages are those? Let's see. Let's go back here. Hypnospace Central. Merchant Soft. About Samantha. Here we go. So we have one image of her with... It's probably like that, short hair, just generally. Clothing. Ordinary, I guess. It looks like ordinary clothing to me. I don't know really how to talk about that. Behavioral traits. We can finally talk about behavioral traits. She is knowledgeable. We know that for a fact because she straight up made HypnoCure. To some extent, she has been ignored, but not by her own fault. It's more that the bad boss was ignoring her more than anything else. Impartial, I would say yes. It does seem like she's a curious person. So I can take that as well. Helpful also, yes. She is giving us the tools to do our job, certainly. Does the player character find what they are looking for because of the archivist? Oh, actually, I will add assertive to this. Yes, kind of. Enabled to do our job, which is what we're after. Is the character playable? No. Injured or killed? No. Have or use a weapon? No. Does she assign quests? Yes, very much yes. Does she sell items to the player? Yes, HypnoCure is a thing that she made. Other notes about mechanics? None. Okay. Another archivist. Let's pop open this. Perhaps. Actually, I think I just saw an update. This is keeping me busy. So many unannounced little projects. Lately, she's been working as an HSPD dispatch agent. I suppose I could put that down as her other title? HSPD dispatch agent / programmer. Okay. Back to the team. Let's have a look at Tamara, because she's the other co-lead. Oh dear. Just turn the lights on. Is there an archivist? Yes. Character name is Tamara Frost. Job title, not sure if she has a job title, but Hap co-lead at any rate. She is very much the outreach person, it would seem, given that she is the one trying to get funding, right? Getting funding. I'll put that in the task performed thing. We talked to her much less. So secondary, tertiary kind of area. What is their relationship to the player character? Hap co-worker. Female. What was she before? Let's have a search for T. Frost. I don't know if it was Dash or maybe just Frost. Tamara? Oh, well, I spelled that wrong, so of course it wasn't going to come up with anything. I know that there was something when Kevin J. Oh gosh, I don't remember what the name was. Kev J. Here we are.
I'ma dance, dance, dance to the beat. Gonna stand on my head, gonna dance with my feet. Let's dance, dance, Wonderland. It's a bet.
Oh.
I'ma dance, dance, dance to the beat. Gonna stand on my head, gonna dance with
Thanks,
my feet. Let's dance,
Tamara, I
dance,
won't forget.
Wonderland. It's the best of time with the best of friends. I'm Kevin J, and I'm here to say,
was this? No, yeah, this was the page. Much love to Tamara Frost for her help with getting these songs downloaded to my page. Is there... It isn't... Oh, no, I'll... Dream Station. I don't know if... Where would we be able to find a poet? The cafe? Here. Tamara Frost. I knew she was on here.
Places for people to feel the same. Places for people.
Okay, here we are. How old is she at this point? 23? At time of... in 19... before time skip.
I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere.
Appears to be black.
We are all
Sexual orientation, who knows? Physical traits. Let's see. Short hair.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different.
Ordinary clothing. I really don't know what to say about this. Behavioral traits. Definitely appreciates history. Probably a bookworm, given that she's writing poetry and all that.
I am special.
Let's see.
I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones together.
She was definitely helpful. She helped Kevin J get stuff done, apparently. What else?
Zones. Places for people to feel the same.
She's done a bunch of recordings. So I'm gonna put her down as being other, creative, definitely creative.
belong every place, everywhere, just
Okay, does she find? Yes. I NPC find stuff because of me. Finds stuff
zones,
because
places
of
for people to feel the
PC.
same. Places for people to
Is the character playable? Yes. Is she able to be injured or killed by the player? No. Does the character have or use a weapon? No.
I have a place between the angry faces that say I do too. I am seen. I am special.
Does she assign quests? Yes. Does she sell stuff to me? No. No other notes about mechanics.
We are all together.
Okay, let me see if I have any extra printed archivist worksheets.
Zones, places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own, on their own.
I did. So,
I have a place in the
let's have a look at some of the others. Let's have a look at Artie. Did we really use it, or did it use us? Introduction. Let's see. Character name is Artie Dispenser. Job title, I don't know. Nor do I know what he... designer, I guess? It just says, I'm excited to be back in Hypnospace. Thank you all for your hard work. I'm gonna say design, because I don't really know. Closer to tertiary, Hap co-worker. Co-worker, member, thing. Male. Looks Hispanic, I think. This photo, at least, has him in a hoodie. So, eccentric maybe, physical, clothing-wise. Don't know about length of hair, but has beard. Behavioral traits. I mean, looking at this page, eccentric is kind of, yeah, that's really the best I've got. Let's see if we can find him in Hypnospace earlier. Artie Dispenser. Here we are. Okay, this is the full picture. Eco-artist, digital visionary, 28 years old at pre-time skip. Okay, he was the one who did the new logo. Apparently. A Hypnospace logo story. Hypnospace 2.0 is omnipresent. That's not great. Just saying. The face of the Earth Haze movement since its inception. Unique design language is stark and playful on the surface, but is infused Yeah, I really don't think I can really tick off any of these behavioral traits that I have here. Okay. NPC finds out stuff from me, so yes. Is the character playable? No. Is he able to be injured or killed by the player? No. Have or use a weapon? No. Does the character assign quests? Yes, there are like 2. Does he sell items to the player? No. Other notes about mechanics? None. Okay. Then there was Tim, I believe. This is Tim Stevens. Is there an archivist? Yes. Character name, Tim Stevens. I think. Tim R. Stevens, okay. Don't know about job title, but works in computer security. Other programming. Definitely secondary, very storyline relevant. HAP co-worker. Is it too much to say someone I've banhammered before? Plus... banhammer victim. I feel like I should put that in a better way when I'm transcribing it later. Gender male, age, what is he now? Okay, we're gonna have to go back and look. The stadium. Well, anyway, we know that he was very young. He was teenager, in fact. Before everything happened, and then afterwards, he's probably closer to middle age now, according to the photo. So pre-time skip young, and then we have a photo. Post time skip. Okay, he is white. Sexual orientation, attracted to women, I guess. In this particular case, I mean, this is the only person I think we have a sexual orientation confirmation-ish of. Anyway, has glasses, long hair, clothing, business attire. Behavioral traits. Oops. Very different after adolescence, so... And I am filling this out, aside from the one bit about him being under 34, being young, pre-time skip, the rest of this I'm filling out purely from a where is he now kind of sense. So, let's see. Went to prison, of course, and I guess came out fairly mild-mannered seeming. Kind of. Deeply, deeply sorry for things. Mostly, I guess from this kind of perspective, a bit. I don't really know what to say here. Regretful. Guilty? Guilty. I'll put that down as kind of a catch-all because I don't know what else. Did he submit anything to the Lost and Found? I don't think so. Does he find what he's looking for thanks to the archivist? Well, you see, he's not actually looking for anything, but he was exonerated. He will be exonerated because of us, so I guess yes. Playable, no. Injured or killed, no. Have or use a weapon, no. I mean, malware, but that was from before anyway. Assign quests, I'll have to check that later. Sell items,
Please return to your post.
no. I'll put a question mark on that for now, and I'll come back to it later. Okay, let's have a look for this test bed. Artie is almost certain that Roddy made an odd-looking test pet early in November that looked like that comic book floating eye he always talked about. Would love to play with it again. Okay, let's have a look for Roddy. Sandwich encryption info, Roddy's homepage. Roddy is no longer with Merchant Soft. I must finish what I helped start though, so I will be here on New Year's to make sure the secret project goes smoothly. Merchant Soft are ambitious and I admire that. Chit chat me because that is going to be one more night. I'm pretty sure Roddy was one of the people who was sadly killed. Project Diary. Virtual pets, here we are. Virtual pets. Okay, it looks like there is a tag. Virtual pet guide. The amazing love squid virtual pet. The virtual pets system. Net settler. Oh, maybe just for fun. Okay, maybe not. Let's... What was the... These are the new cases that Sam has given us. Medical evidence of harmful effects. I need some sort of hard medical evidence that Hypnospace is unhealthy for people. Not sure if this even exists in Hypnospace, but there were a few hackers sniffing around back in the day. Not going to bother with the fake random capitalization that Dylan used to make us do for these. And I need something that proves that Merchantsoft knew that the year 2000 update had problems and that Hypnospace could pose a serious health risk for its users. Emails, recorded conversation, chat logs, that kind of thing. I might switch over to doing that. Cause tracking the other stuff down, probably not as easy. T-shirts. Gasp. So, I definitely do remember there being talk about beef brain. I might just search for beef first. Okay, no. Beef brain. Okay, let's move this forward, because there was definitely something somewhen about it. Here it is. Beef Brain Shield Pro is completely free. Are you protected? Okay, maybe not that one. Beef Brain is not real. Beef Brain is fake. Some of you are concerned that Hypnospace can hurt your brain. Okay, let's see. Someone who thinks it's fake. And then if we search for Beef Brain again in... Okay, this time era. This is before Crash. What if we download it? What about looking at disease or health? Here we are. I know I'm known for minks, but this is not hoax. This is not scam. Mirror downloads of the full reports. Your life saved by Reckoning Inc. Okay. The Revelator has arrived. Reckoning Inc. Let's move back in time a bit. Okay. Let's go back to that page and see if it changes. No, okay, so it was created here. Let's send to Sam. Here we are. No? Okay. Page text removed. Ah, that's frustrating. This is definitely relevant, but I don't... I can clear this one. I don't know if it's got links out to other stuff. Killing, maybe? A revelation? Just goes to Reckoning Inc. Okay. Report. Adrian Merchant's deleted mail folder. What if Adrian Merchant's Flist page? Let's see. Adrian Merchant's Hypnospace page. Incompetence, every single Tim. Yep. F-list. F00004D. Does he even have one? 00004D. No, doesn't have an F-list page. Flist? Flist. What about back in time? Oops, ignore the last thing I put on here, it's nothing by. Hey, Falcon1234 didn't work. It's not the password. Okay, trying Falcon123, thanks. Tell your Hypnospace friends how you're doing by entering text here. That's, revealing. I'm just gonna... That's definitely relevant. Very, very business. Much. Wow. So that is his password. But for what? How do we use that? Where do we use that? Updated weekly for your displeasure. I want to see this one evolve. Still nothing, still nothing. Okay. Okay, what else? I feel like this might be a good place to... Ooh! Go... Oops, sorry, I went too far. There we go. No, this is the most recent version. NetSettler support. Bring back support for NetSettler pages or else. Look at what you did to my page with your newest update. Does this qualify? Does this qualify? Harmful effects or wait, no, I want that still. Objective. Either the update wasn't ready or the technology could have harmful effects. So this definitely shows that the update wasn't ready. But I can't actually hammer it, so. Still, it is relevant. Glitch. Okay. This is... Year 2000 is coming. Games are demonic. How to be saved. Let's have a look at that, why year 2000 is coming. The year 2000 meltdown is coming. It is not a glitch. World leaders will... Okay, this is not what we're after, I think. Ooh. This is... boy howdy. Glitch and a half. No, okay, that doesn't count. What else is there? Bugs? No. What about... Merchant Soft. Merchant Soft sucks. This is interesting. Why are there no Hypnos games? This is useful. Nope. This doesn't count. Let's take stock of what we know. These games take a... I've been saying this for years, others... But do look forward to the year 2K update. No, this also doesn't count. What about Dylan Merchant? His homepage might be a good place to start. I am going to have a... No, it's just there. An opportunity, revolutionize the industry, etc, etc, etc. I want to look at his first page. So F80085D. 0085D. There we go. DM noise pusher. If you... No, this is just the music, it seems. If I don't reply, it's because I'm spending 18 hours a day finishing this game. It will rule. That is not great. Or 5. I banhammered a bunch of stuff, and before that, amusing viruses. Flying winds and smear paper. Hexes. I wonder. Okay. What other things might I be able to search for? A security breach. Right before Y2K, so maybe look underground. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see if we can find anything for security. In some ways, this particular search experience it does feel quite similar to her story in some ways. Okay, safety, security, safety. Okay, cure. Virus. What about Scamwatch? What has Scamwatch been looking at? Nothing else useful here. What else? There's that glitch tag again. Wave hello. What else was on this glitch page actually? Oh, it was the free sound effects, that was the other one. Okay. Let me... Oh, this is... Who actually wrote this? Perhaps it was this person. Yeah. Let's...
Safe mode activated.
Okay, here we go. And desktop healing stones. So, what exactly are these healing stones?
Downloading Steve Stone 01.
Oh. They are images for the desktop. Not quite the thing that I'm after then. What about before? Where did all you net settler people go? Slips through the cracks. Yeah. Okay. Wait, so when I searched this page, it...
Safe mode activated.
No, that's not what I'm after. There was something somewhere saying, like, if you want to search for a specific kind of page, it might be, you can search for... I think it was like DSR something. DSRC maybe? I'm not 100% certain. No, that wasn't it. Where did I find that? Was it Psy? Merchant Soft. They straight up relocated to Cyberworlds. The Freelands have been hacked, apparently. Let's go back. Okay, where was it? Gary's control room. Citation. Library of Weird. Court of. I don't think this was. No, this doesn't feel like it. Oh, where could it be? Oh. This is not the one. The Observer? No, I haven't looked at this one. Decently capable piece of hardware. Lots of gamers are on Hypnospace, merchants off like money. What's the holdup? No, that's it. Apparently is here. Still another update to my Wino HypnoS games piece. This was the thing that I looked at earlier. Okay. Counselor Ronnie. Good lord. This is Ronnie Porter, whose Hypnospace page has a bunch of stuff removed, apparently. Fun is his middle. Safety is also his middle name. The slang for using a T-nub is shonking. Oh my gosh. And this is the earliest version. It's still like that. Look at that image editing. Oh my gosh. There are some strange things on the internet. Okay. Was there anything here? Nope. I am wondering where else things could have been. My Hypnospace page, help. Yeah, free trial period. Subscribing will remove this ad. Did this person get any help? Oh god. Oh, this is... Okay, less painful to look at now. Okay. A new television commercial. Gooper Patriot desktop background. Oh my gosh. A whole stand with Gooper thing. Wow. This page was deleted. Please remove this page from the zone listing. back in time a little bit. Hypnospace Heaven. Stand with Gooper. Let's see. Community leader. Verified. Oh my gosh. Nothing particularly interesting there. Page deleted. What was here before? This citizen's free trial has ended. Okay. Pete's love poems. Okay. This is the image I'm looking for. No. Radiation. It's not a clickable image. Okay, maybe if I search in this time area for radiation. No results. Maybe if I just search for brain, actually, that might... No, it's only these two things. Beef brain main page. It says something about minks. Yeah, okay. Minks. M1NX. Here we are. If you can't figure out how to access the login below, you definitely don't belong here. This seems like the page that I'm after. If you want an account, talk to one of us. All decisions are made by committee. Troubleshooting. I'm gonna have to figure out that third eye thing, aren't I? Remove search terms I. Okay. I might want to double check what was in the lost and found here for this, because this one is actually weird secret eye cult. Egyptian eye, I'm pretty sure even Adrian Merchant had that symbol somewhere. Can you find out what that's all about? This one is actually from Sam, going by Chelsea. So yeah, that's how you know this is relevant, right? Okay. Let's see if there is... No, okay. I don't belong here. Yet. Now let's have a look for maybe if Egyptian might come up with something. No? What about the next time slot over? And in 19... no, not 19. In December? No. Okay. This is very realistic, by the way, in terms of, like, the fact that searching for something from one time period may not necessarily give you the same stuff as in another time period. That is very true to the web. I just want to say that. I do remember the first time I saw the eye being here. And I'm pretty sure it's called the Eye of Horus. Hey! Children of hiding occult references in utmost secrecy. Hey! A merchant, one hidden. A dispenser, one hidden, one found. Okay. Disqualified members due to Rule 2 violations. Honor Rule 2, please.
Message received from hack_Chelsea.
Let's, eyeball this before I forget. Yeah, those guys were weird. Was this just some kind of competition between rich guys? Disappointing, really? I thought it might open up some sort of conspiracy. I'm pretty sure there was something relevant. I'm pretty sure there was meant to be something relevant here. A Lawson. What's over here? Why is this tagged with Horus? Ah. This seems like it should have been discovered. But then again, it might not have been someone who was part of that. There's no way this funny-looking creature can carry a hidden message. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can find software. Software reviews? That might be useful. Hypno Pro, not worth it. Well, this is actually quite useful. But it's useful for niche use cases. Virtual pet, 3 of 5 shells. Is this... This is the most recent version. Janitor game. I might actually search for that because I think I might need some. I don't want to implicate myself in crimes. Are you a qualified accounting? Okay.
Downloading Janitor.
By downloading and using accounting software, Janitor agrees to pay provider for services provided by transferring promotional HypnoCoin credits on a regular... Oh my gosh. I will do so, I think. Welcome to your channel. Okay, so... What did I need to do? How is it meant to work? Make piles of 5 documents, okay. And then put the pile in the incinerator. Okay, let's make piles. Okay, so I'm not meant to do that. this feels like it's gonna be a pretty slow way of getting coins. Okay, they don't even need to be matching. Leveled up. Keep going, accountant. Okay. Pile payout is now 4 hypno coins a pile. This is thrilling. I'll exit there, and we'll see later next time if I need to get Hypnocoin. We'll see if it puts us back in the same place. So, if you want an account, talk to one of us. All decisions are made by a committee. I searched for this because of this. The same hooligans who pulled the explosive headband prank. Maybe if I just search for... no, okay. Okay, here we go. What is this error message? Sandwich encryption info page. Citizen data dialogue. Okay. And what in the world is sleep time networking? Interesting. Doctors seem uncertain about the whole thing. I wonder if that's relevant. No. Medical? Doctor? No. And, tired. Why is this labeled tired? This... not sure why. Maybe because of the emoji. Sandy's emptiness page? Stop picking on Abby! Leaving Hypnospace, which is probably the best thing. Ooh, that's loud. I have been informed that it's not real. I don't know if this counts. I don't think it will. No. Okay. Back here then. I'm not sure. Headband. Let's go back to that headband search. No, that wasn't relevant. Explosive? Exploding? Tag search is hard. Explode. Let's go back here. Something about minks. '07 open-eyed. Well, I did download these 2 files earlier. I haven't looked at them. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, so it only popped up here in our second time period. Pro Medical Solutions. Maybe if I search for shield? No. No such luck. Seriously, I know that I visited a page that was the person behind Minx, but I don't remember how to get back to it. Maybe if I use here. There's a whole bunch of stuff, but searching like this is kind of awful, but if this is how I have to do it, this is how I have to do it. Hypnocure. Nope, okay, that's not the one. Merchant Soft. Pages. That one was Children of Horus. Love Squid. Sandy's Page. Gray's Peak. This one, here we are. Reckoning. Resistance Leader Projects. I think I need extra stuff. Second Sight, here it is. Only searchable now in Freelines, Second Sight. But I might search for leaky piping first, since it says it's something I can search for. I don't know if that's also relevant. Oh! Okay.
Safe mode activated.
Here we go. The mystery of the deleted zones. Jump to file downloads. Okay, let's have a look here. The mystery of the deleted zones. We can't just delete their pages. Can you move all their files to the clunker? Okay. Text transcripts. That will be nicer. Okay, leaky piping. Oh. Is it just my connection or is my page loading slower? I might send that one to Sam. I apologize for sending them to her in reverse chronological order. Okay.
Downloading Leakai Pipping I01.
Leakai, huh?
Leakai Pipping I03. Downloading Leakai Pipping I01. Leakai Pipping I02. Leakai Pipping I03. Safe mode activated.
Let's see if there's more.
Safe mode activated.
Okay, at this page, at this point, I suspect we already need Second Eye. Sorry, not Second Eye, Second Sight. So, HS Toolkit now in Freelance. and also second sight. Three y3.hex. Okay. HS toolkit now in freelance. Okay, let's go to the freelance then and see if we can find that HS toolkit. The freelance are under construction. Okay. HS toolkit. Where would we find that? I almost wonder if it's in the same hidden place that Accelerator was. Almost. Okay. No, it's not here. But what if? Hey. No, that was already there, wasn't it? Oh, that's how you're meant to get there the other way around. That's why it got removed. Okay. Gary's control room. Put Accelerator somewhere harder to access. Accelerator is only members. Too many flags. Oh my gosh. We're all about freedom, but there's no freedom without order. Oh my. That is a lot of citations. For a lot of things. Your graphic looks great, but I'm gonna go ahead and redo it. That's not very free, is it? And there is no link here. Oh gosh. The freelance does not look so good in the final time phase. Oh gosh. There are so many dead links. And the trial of the Accelerator is back here. Ah, Reckoning did something, huh? Renovations by Merchant Soft and Reckoning. So, Reckoning may have put something here. What did you do, Reckoning? Did you put something here? Cybercog new. Oh. The repossessed freelance plot. I don't know where anything is. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's go back. The HS toolkit. Can I just search for it? That might be too easy. No results. And no results. Oh, that won't be useful. HS toolkit now in freelance. Going back, it was already in freelance at the earlier time point, so I don't know. Reckoning Ink and Revelation, both tags only go to there. What about forwards in time? No, okay. Back to the relevant time point, and then back to Reckoning Ink. HS toolkit now in freelance, second site. Maybe if I search for site. Nope. What about toolkit? Nope. Okay. I guess it's back to the freelance. And apparently it was already in the freelance at this point. Well, truthfully it's probably easiest to have a look here, in the middle time point. Extra thanks to Roddy Wool. Actually, community resources. Oh, right, this was... It may be... Enter the cybercog if you're ready to truly ascend. The Institute of Higher Imagine... Oh, this one, right. Sick of Merchant Soft. The freelance have been hacked. Okay. Lands of Mythia.
Safe mode activated.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh dear. The Cyfreelands have relocated to Cyberworlds. Ultimatum not met. Yeah, okay. I am going to have to look here. Gil and Sarah's homestead. Casper's thingamabob, the Observer. I don't know if I've gone back and had a look at this version, the oldest version. This is Oscar Sparrow. No, this is the only this is his original, this is a current page. Let's see. Games? I did see something about Sacred Guarding games before, but what is going on here? The unofficial. Prepare yourself to enter the labyrinths of Echolia. Unofficial fan page. Okay, I've gotten sidetracked, haven't I? Okay. This is where the Observer used to be. Green cross? That's not normal. And it's not really interactable, huh? Where is Rodney's place? Portrayed. Does this page exist in the past? It does not. It doesn't exist in the future either. It only exists here. Okay. So that means it's probably not what I'm looking for. Jeepers. I'm not sure what Reckoning did here. It might be something invisible. Roddy. That's it. Ringleader Roddy. Rip the comic shop. Secret Y2K project. Sandwich. Trying to get Sandwich working. Why Sandwich a file? You'll have to chit-chat me for more information. Maybe I do need to grab the virtual pets. Project diary. Which time am I in? Let's go back. Flying hamster. Pink squid. Squishes, cat character. Virtual pet tips. Okay, let's... Since I'm already looking at it... What were we looking and finding for? An odd-looking test pet early in November. That looked like that comic book floating eye that he always talked about. Actually, maybe if Roddy had an F list. Flist? 00021D. 1D. Amazing.
Downloading 3y3.
Interesting.
Downloading tourists.
It was here. I was here. Test pet.
Downloading test pet. Important message received from hack_RT.
Oh, it really is the one. Roddy's old test pet. Release test pet to the wild. Off you go, friend. What is this Taurus? Oh, it's a wallpaper, never mind. Okay, I need to find Sandwich. I have but I need to find Sandwich, okay. Let's just delete these. This item will not fit in the recycle bin. Yep. Sandwich, we're gonna need to find it.
Downloading Taurus_whip_2 final.
What is this him file? Oh, okay. It's just an image. Let me pop that there for now. Jump to Hypnospace page. One last hurrah! The virtual pets are obviously related in some way. I wonder if you Sandwich users just want to download yourself a pet. I guess it doesn't matter which pet.
6 of them.
Dinner soon?
I don't know.
Are you going out for dinner soon?
Gonna order pizza.
Okay. Alright, well, let me download another pet, and I will... Maybe not the love squid, but I will download another pet, and then it is, as you can see, getting quite close to dinner time, so I might quit for now and then come back after. Let's install the tree. Alright, let's log off from HypnoS. And I will start a new recording after dinner. See you in the next one.